Yo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. How are you, Wilson? Digging the tune, yeah? I had to listen to it with a monitor and on for a little bit there as well. Fucking banger, mate. Honestly, fucking chuffed with it. I hope it suits and goes with the background and all that. Gringo. I'm good. Yeah, I'm in a really bloody good mood, actually. I'm feeling really good. I had a good day yesterday. I have a feeling I won't hear back from the job, though, because I can't work weekends, but it seems pretty cushy, actually. Very nervous about it, because it's all trucks and cars and double-decker buses and shit, but bloody good pay. So I hope I get it, to be honest. Fucking life-changing, that's for sure. Gringo. Gonna be in my head all day, that is. So today we're going to continue the official journey. I'm not even sure if this is the right bloody server, but I'm going for the most popular European one. In the hope that we can get some PvPs today. That'd be nice. Yeah, it is. It is brilliant, mate, honestly. Would you have to use like AI or something to get them to say gringo? I don't want to turn it off now, look, because we have to have other people hear it. Take our time on loading in, shall we? Yeah, it sounds fucking dope. Really? Holy shit, dude. You are one smart motherfucker, ain't ya? Fucking dope. Got me all gassed up, man. I'm about to turn the scene off already, and you're the only one in. No one else hear it. Oh, Wilson shouting gringo in me ear. It's dope, man. It'll be your best work right there. The shanty has been fucking good to us, hasn't it? The Christmas shanty was amazing. The Gringo shanty. What a fucking banging tune, man. Basically fell into it by luck as well, just because I fucking loved the sea shanty tunes. Crazy, that. Could have picked many other songs. Big up RuneScape, man. I see a TikTok of a guy playing it on the electric guitar, and that sounded fucking sick too. Hold my beer. Hey Musker, good morning, dude. Even though I don't drink here. Mate, if I get this job, I'm having one hell of a fucking beer, I tell you. Lurking, getting ready for work, no worries. Hope we have a good day, Musker. You might be the first person that isn't me or Wilson to hear the song. Right, this is the right server. Nice. We've got some good shit. I'm gonna go search the plane. We're gonna start picking up NBC. Right, I suppose we turn it off then, right? Everyone else is gonna have to hear it during the half time and that. Oh, hopefully we can actually find some PvP today. That's the idea. If not, I'm gonna be very upset. I mean, look at this gear, man. Fucking gear to the max. I need a scopey scope for this still. Do 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 do. Breathe. Absolutely knocked it out of the park. Nearly. Yeah, I'll probably be talking about it a lot today, but I had a job interview yesterday. That's why I weren't on. Some of that, mate. I'll cross over there and hope to find more NBC gear. We've got gloves, boots, hood, and a mask, right? Yeah. So more filters, jacket and pants is what we need. Do we do a gas run today? It really depends on the popular server, to be honest. If not, we'll change a bit later. Maybe do like a bit of a Zaylee or something like that, you know? Yeah, what a massive help and support Wilson has been with that tune. Holy shit. The first stop after here might have to be the ski resort, you know. Oh, there's MVGs. Shit. Wish I had a helmet so I could wear said MVGs. Found them a bit quick, didn't we? Nom nom. I remember the last time I saw a gun on the plane. And there's two. Grab this. Fill it up with some sodas. Thank you, thank you. Someone's been fucking around with that MP5 by the look of it. Scope's been potentially taken off of it. Yeah, I should be hearing back from them on Friday. To tell me that I haven't got it, probably. I'll soon find out. I'm excited to hear back. How am I going to carry the MVGs? That's the question. Like that. Now we find a helmet / MVG head strap, don't we? That'd be cool. Go. Don't actually have that much 9mm. Oh. Don't really actually have a lot of 9mm at all. Wonderful. Yeah, pistol holster. That would be cool. To be dropping a pristine mag. Oh, they're all fucking pristine. Oh yeah. Hey, Ace, dude. Good to see you, dude. Good morning. Well, that's me out of 9 mil. Sweet. Kinda need to cross the airfield now. Kinda need to do that. I wonder if we should just go for it and just fucking cross. Bit risky. Especially with all the many staminas I have. No EpiPen. Alright. Alright. Cheers. Hard to tell, but I don't think there's anyone in there. I bet I'll die doing this. Fuck. Please don't kill me. Fucking friendly. Why is there like a red light in the door? How are you, dude? Did you have a good day yesterday? Another Vega. I decide tea or whiskey? Definitely tea. Way too early for a whiskey. Take it easy, Ace, dude. Don't go crazy. Yeah, I had a good day. I had that job interview yesterday, didn't I? And it seemed to have went well. Not sure whether I've got it or not yet, though. Seems like something I can do. I'll have to pretty swiftly learn how to reverse a big-ass lorry and shit. Stuff I've never done before. And I'm very nervous about doing. But, other than that, seems pretty cushy. Hey Sean Wick, good morning. Let's focus and stay alive. Oh yeah. I'm not really focusing any more or any less than I normally do. The usual. In all fairness, all I want to do is curl up in a corner and fall asleep. Focus on the good stuff, Ace. A whiskey this time in the morning won't help with that. Sparky boy. Hey Zindicay, good morning. I hope you're well. Good morning. Good morning. To you. Full pop? Nah, not this time in the morning. I wish. There isn't a single official server that's full pop. There are people on it though, and especially this time of the morning, you never know when they're looting the airfield or something because they think they're safe. Just did 9 hours on Deadfall, made it through the passage. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Passage is a massive pain in the ass, but just you wait, it only gets worse. Hey N-Star, it's 1 AM. Just made a mixed vodka drink. Ooh, lovely jubbly. How are you, dude? Still haven't played Deadfall. Oh, you're gonna have to give it a go, Wilson. It's tricky. Bit repetitive if you die a few times, but it's good fun. Yeah, it becomes very tricky, even after the passage. I think I've only ever, like, completed it, like, once. Yeah, I'm on OBS. I appreciate that, man. It's taken many fuck-ups to really get it right in the setup. And even then I might fuck it up, because at some point I might be testing 1440p for Twitch. Still ain't done that yet. I've been busy. And I hear back from this job on Friday, and if I do get the job on Friday, then streaming's gonna be tough. Guess I'll have to try and stream in the evenings, but I don't know. Oh, lovely jubbly. Yeah, I guess it depends what bitrate you're running. I'm not too sure. Nice. Then put them on. Lovely jubbly. I'm running... What's my bitrate for Twitch? 5k, I think. 5k for Twitch and 15k for YouTube. To be honest, Dayz is a bit of a hard game to get right because of the grass and the sunsets. Hey, Secret Agent, good morning. Hope you're well. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good to see ya. No NBC gear here then. You're using CPQ instead of constant bitrate. I'm not sure what I'm using in terms of that. without looking at it. Right, 9mm again. Not too sure. I don't remember all that stuff off by heart. I'm really not a techie guy, to be honest. It just takes a whole lot of error to get it right, you know? A lot of fucking it up. Then when you do get it right, never change it again. Basically. Trying to avoid all these Zeds. Yeah, and then the Windows update happens or something. Yeah, exactly, man. Made it to the bunker room, and then got smoked. You've been playing a bit of Sakal. Yeah, Sakal can be, I don't know, it's not often I've seen too many people in that bunker room. I do have a video on YouTube somewhere, where we got a few kills in there in the bunker. Especially these days, it seems a rarity. You get down south, and there's just no one about. That's been my experience of it lately. That's good to hear, Secret Agent. Good to hear. Yeah, this job interview was washing and valeting trucks. Big trucks. Basically lorries. In fact, some of them were lorries. No, I don't need a lorry license, because I'm just driving them around the car park. So I'm very nervous about it. I honestly don't think I'm going to get it, because I can't work weekends, and I think they want someone to work Saturdays. To begin with, I'll be like one of the only people there, until they find out how busy they are and how many people they want to hire. I think it's self-employed, which I'm not all that into, but it's very good money. So I do hope I get it. The motivation is there. You're excited for the new desert map whenever it drops? Yeah, that'll be, when will that be? I figured it might be at the end of the year, but we're there now. I'm not really looking forward to it, to be honest. 2026. It just feels like another Sakal thing, where they're gonna really talk it up, and then it not actually be that great. I don't know. Not that excited for it. Haven't been since I've heard about it. Sakal we were talking about every day, and I was well excited. Did the playtest a lot. I don't know about this one. This feels a bit too soon. It's like doing the World Cup and then having another World Cup, you know? Hey Harry, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Feel like they could have waited a bit, especially considering the pop on Sakal just nosedived. I appreciate that, Musker, dude. We're gonna go and check the ski resort, so I'd like a scopy scope for the savannah. Might even go Tissy, because we need the rest of the NBC gear. Really just depends on what the pop does. Not looking forward to taking an hour to repair a well. Well, if that is true, no, definitely not. I've heard that might just be a rumour, but I guess no one really knows yet, do they? That was just a Wobo video, wasn't it? He's just reaching. But no, if it's true, definitely not. I guess it brings the side of construction, the side of building stuff to the game. Where you're not building a base, but you might have to build a well, but at the same time, no. Imagine you're sat there trying to build a well and then someone shoots you, you know? Like, fuck that. No, not looking forward to that. I still firmly believe that no matter what they do, especially these days, they're not going to build a map that's really anywhere near as good as something like Chernarus, for example. Someone's been. Just in the hope that we find an AKM at Tissy. Take a few of those. Hey, Harry. Good to see you, dude. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. To you. How are you, G? So someone has been. What, I crashed in? Fucking weren't walking. Will it take an hour to repair the well, though? I mean, it might take 5 minutes for sure. Also, for those that are interested, in my Discord I posted one of the first ever videos from my first ever stream. Last night, or the night before. The ending to my first ever stream. Alright, let's go to the ski resort. Get a scopey scope. The memories. The terrible mic. The voice. The background noise. The misses. The ex-misses, you know, like... The memories, man. I think I'd go on and stream twice and 3 times and 4 times and 5 times. It's just crazy, man.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Raz. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Good morning. To you. Hope you're well, G. More importantly, the picture quality as well. I don't know what quality I was playing Dayz in, but my god. When you went like that, the brightness to the player and shit. Ooh. Those were the days. Got a lovely coffee here on the go. Hopefully we don't let it go cold. Kind of have, actually. Haven't even taken a sip out of it yet. Yep, that's sort of like a 4 out of 10 and on the heat scale. 1 being straight cold and don't want to drink it. God, that's a beautiful coffee, though. Beautiful. Hey, worldwide crime time. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Good morning. To you. Hope you're well, G, as well. Welcome in. 9 hours to go at work. What are your hours? What time do you start? This interview I went to yesterday was 8 till 5, but I think they want 8 till 5 on Saturday as well, and I can't work weekends. There's no way I'm going to say to my kids, oh, by the way, I love you every Sunday, you know, like... Kind of sad, that. It's the only reason I don't think I'll get the job. I didn't even say it to the guy until after the interview. I completely forgot to tell him. 7 to 5, 15, but you get Friday, Saturday and Sunday off. That's cool, man. Nice long weekends. It's a valeting job, Harry, but on like big ass trucks, like double decker buses, bendy buses, lorries, heavy duty stuff that I have no experience in driving at all. Nor do I have a license for the trucks, but they don't care about that. I find out on Friday. But it's bloody good money. Really bloody good money. It's like 3 times what I earn at the moment. And it's only like 5 minutes down the road as well, funny enough. But they're only just getting situated in that yard, in a Mercedes garage. So they don't know how busy we're gonna be. But they're hoping to hire like 3 to 4 people. I'm just going to struggle and get very anxious over all the big vehicles. I can feel it. He said it'll be very rare that you'll wash a car. Which is wonderful. All the experience in the world when it comes to cars. They even have this like ramp. So they want you to drive all the lorries onto this ramp. So then you can raise it up and wash underneath it. Now, raising it up and standing underneath a lorry, no problem. Piece of piss. I used to work at a scrapyard, right? So I've done some dodgy shit like that. But in terms of driving it onto said ramp, oh, no experience in it at all. Slightly shitting myself over it. I hope I get it. I hope I'll get it. It's only down the road. It'll make a difference in my life in terms of the pay. Can't say I've ever had jobs that have paid really that well. My last job was pretty good, but I didn't see much of it, you know, it all went into the ex's pocket. So, we'll see. Nice to rake in and get some savings on the go. You know, I told the guy my situation. And I just said, so the motivation is there, you know, I've got the experience cleaning and balloting. I could do a fucking good job of that, and after a few days, I'll speed up at that as well. Motivation's there, it's just the anxiety to drive all the big shit. I need to take my hoodie off already. Let's get under here. Getting warm already. I just don't know what to do about the whole streaming side of things, of course. You know, maybe I'll stop editing videos altogether and just stream once or twice a week, or maybe I'll be too tired, or maybe I'll be able to stream a bit after work every now and then, or, you know? I don't actually know what the plan is there yet. Obviously, I love streaming. But it's a tough old world streaming, you know? It is a tough old world. There's been some times where we've done really bloody well in terms of views and subs and stuff. To still struggle, you know? Sometimes you have to say, right, okay, jump into something else. Maybe worldwide crime, I don't know, dude. Tomorrow Friday, Harry, I'm pretty sure. Which means if I do get it, I'll probably be starting Monday. I don't know. I still don't know if it's in employed or self-employed. It might be self-employed. Which is going to be a bit tough for me because of the whole doing your own taxes shit. And I don't know if it's weekly, fortnightly or monthly payment yet either. I didn't actually ask that. Forgot. I'd like it to be at least fortnightly, to be honest, because of driving there every day. Have a bit of fuel money, you know, and then save a couple £100 a fortnight. Or week. A couple £100 a week. Like I say, get those savings going. There's no way I'm going to spend nearly, I think it was £690 a week, something like that. There's no way I'm going to spend that in a week before getting paid again, you know? So it could be pretty cushy. If it's monthly, I'm probably going to have to lend some money for the month's worth of fuel to get the month in hand. It is only 5 minutes down the road, though. You can't walk there, though. But I could literally leave here at like 7:30, and I'd be alright. Get up, get a coffee, go to work. The only problem is the traffic. Particularly on the way home, there's a road here that I won't say out loud. An A road. That clogs up. Big time. Why is there no scope? Why are we wet? Why am I wet? We'll see. I probably won't even get it. I'll probably just get my hopes up. Weren't even in an interview, really. Weren't even in an interview, really. We basically just had a laugh. Mutsy, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Good morning. How long since you made your channel did it take to hit 1k subs? It feels like a while. It's only really started going since I started streaming on YouTube, Worldwide Crime Time, but I'd made videos and stuff before. I think when I started streaming to YouTube, I had something like, I want to say nearly 500 subs. It might be less than that. Can't remember exactly, but it's really when I started streaming is when I've really started to gain subscribers on YouTube. Sometimes 3 to 4 or 5 every day, you know, every stream. Might seem like a lot of lurkers in the YouTube half the time, but you get a few subs out of it. Whereas videos is a different story. People even forget to like the video when they're watching videos, don't they? Let alone sub. So it's definitely a good idea to stream to YouTube if you've got a YouTube as well. Like Wilson is now, for example. It's a good idea just to gain that extra sub here and there every day. Taking you 3 months to get 100 odd so far. I guess it depends. Like, you might make a video that really cracks it, you know? Like, I got a video on my YouTube that hit 35,000 views. And, didn't get many follows out of it, you know? Over 1,000 likes, but not many follows. Sometimes people forget to follow their favourite channels, don't they, I guess? I mean, there's a lot of channels that I watch daily that I'm not subscribed to. And I noticed I weren't subscribed to Auto Alex's second page, you know, like. Oh, I thought that was a player stood there, you know. Unless I wished it was. Shorts are a good way to go, though, to get eyes on your channel. Sometimes even some of the basic shorts can get 1,000 views. Oh my god, I've done it! I'm fucking fully geared, bruh! I'm fully geared! Right. No, I'm joking. I'm joking! A watched kettle never boils. Comes to mind here, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube longer than Twitch. Two scopes. All fucking rich now. On Twitch, I'm Gringo Smoker. Got my full name on the Twitch because YouTube didn't like Gringo. YouTube are quite funny about a few things. So I had to change it to G Smoker. Hasn't actually made that much of a difference, so I have thought about changing it back. I just haven't yet. Yeah, exclamation mark Twitch if you're into YouTube. And exclamation mark YouTube if you're in the Twitch. Great way to support for free is to watch like both the streams and stuff, you know. Make sure you're up to date with both the channels. Appreciate that, dude. I'm gonna go try Presta first and then Tissy. I'm actually gonna go for the heli. Yeah, I made a few videos on YouTube before I started streaming to Twitch. And I thought, ooh, what's the one way to help me edit videos? Because sometimes you'd only play for like an hour and stuff, and I figured, oh, you know, everyone was asking me to stream anyway. Why not give streaming a go? At least that way I'll be talking more. I'll be playing more. And then I'll get to show everyone what I get into on a daily basis in terms of Dayz, you know, because I used to get into all sorts of madness before I started streaming. And here we are. 2.5 years later down the line. Didn't think I'd be streaming no more than once, you know. I remember I had a mate help me set up Streamlabs for the Xbox. And I tried to stream on that and it didn't work. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not going to stream then. Then eventually I got PC. Decided to download Streamlabs, logged into it, and it had the same details all set up for Xbox. And it fucking worked. For PC. I literally was like, oh, okay, it's already set up, I didn't know that. Click play, you know? Click start. Then after that, because it worked, I figured, right, let's adjust it, make sure it's actually set up right for the PC. And here we are. Oh, exactly, Ace Dude. Yeah, you should never just sit there and stare at the follows. But the making the videos and stuff does help. You know, I'll say to anyone and everyone that streams, it is a good way to get yourself out there with shorts and videos as well. They might not be anything crazy. They might not do crazily good. But sometimes I could take, like sometimes I've had weeks off of streaming, right? Like 3 weeks at most. I've had a couple of weeks here and there. And sometimes I've gained followers because of that. And that's because of the videos and stuff. Whereas some people might not stream for 2-3 days and lose 5 or 10 followers. That's definitely something I do. That is definitely advice for everyone else as well. Shorts are easy to make. Half of the time they're done for you as well on the Twitch page. These days you do have to edit the like you have to edit them to 9:16 vertical, like the shape of them. You didn't even have to do that just a couple of years ago. Can't really stream your crime stuff. What kind of crime stuff though? Because you could do like 10 facts about Ted Bundy that no one knew and shit like that. That'd be fucking, like, think of the algorithm on that kind of title, you know? Dayz's a bit niche, is the only problem. That's where also streaming other stuff kind of helps as well. I kind of fail for this trap. Sometimes it's a good idea to do a week's worth of Scum or Escape from Tarkov or something. I kind of fall for that trap and just stream Dayz. Some people do a bit of DJing on the side. Maybe some people will live stream them editing the videos, making a map. I never thought about live streaming me making a video, because I never like to give the video away. You know, I like the video to be completely secret apart from what I say on stream. I've never really given it away too much. There's all sorts you can do to really help. You just gotta have the motivation. I don't know where this heli is, do I? That's the edge of the bloody map. I've not done that right then. Oops. As if they're worn already. That you can do, so you have a standard one with the one that you do, you keep to yourself, and then use the standard one way in your videos. What do you mean, Ace Dude? Like, edit 2 videos kind of thing? Show everyone editing a video, but then upload a different video or something? That's just giving yourself more work, isn't it? The heli weren't even far away. I don't know how I managed to mess that up. Headset's kind of hurting my head today. Got to figure out where we are now. Yeah, I've always just kind of kept it sort of secret, really. I like that whole, oh, you've got to watch it to find out kind of vibe, you know? Obviously, if you watch the live streams, you might have an idea anyway, because of what might happen on a day. Even then, I don't tend to release them straight away. Normally, I'd like to release them a couple of weeks later as well, so you might even forget the VOD. Made a fact channel about a month ago that's not doing too bad either. And yeah, any crime. Haven't done Ted Bundy yet, but done a few savage ones like that, yeah. Ted Bundy was always one of the ones I was amazed with. Ted Bundy and John Wayne Gacy were crazy. But Ted Bundy was a smart guy. He even represented himself in court, didn't he? And shit like that. He was very smart, but he didn't half let himself down with the beetle. That was a bit stupid, really. Not to mention the lack of technology back then. It'd have been banged to rights pretty quickly these days. Yeah, I'll kind of get you, Ace Dude. Yeah, like half edit it and then like continue off stream or something. Hey, Aaron. Hope you didn't. Oh, you mean here? I thought you were talking about the whole Ted Bundy fucking conversation then. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, in my experience, it always seems to be quiet when you're sat up here. In the video where I was teamed with Wilson, we found a couple of dudes here. It feels like a rarity these days. There ain't even any Zeds down there, look. Welcome in, dude. Good morning. Oh, there is a Zed down there. Okay. I did play the Azalea map, yeah. To be honest, when I get the time, this might be Friday again. Maybe. It really depends what's happening on Friday. I'd like to stream because I didn't stream yesterday, but Fridays are normally my edit days because I pick the kids up on Friday, so I've got chores to do anyway. But I have an Azalea video I'd like to edit. We got loads of kills the other day on Azalea. Bumped into Ariana, got loads of kills. Got the key card. Went to the key card area. Couldn't get in because I didn't have the other punch card thing. But then bumped into Brizarums. So it was like a failed script kind of moment. I died not long after that, but there's a video in that. With all the kills, you could do 5,000 hour Chad fails to complete Azalea or something like that, you know? I think apart from an unedited VOD, I don't think I've got a vid on Azalea. Mushroom. Because an old DJ friend was like that with his creations, and I was like, you can show he was like that. You don't give away your secrets, just so yeah, exactly, yeah. I still feel like that's giving away too much, though, still. You know, like, I like to tell you guys what I'd like to make a video out of and stuff, but the story arc and the edit are pretty secret till you watch the video. I guess that's to try and get people to watch the video. You know, like, if you want to know what happened, then click the link kind of thing. Same with the V++ videos, you know, like, you guys know I'm going to try and edit a video on it, but you don't know what kills will stay in, and you'll probably forget a lot of them and stuff like that. It's a shame that latest V++ video hasn't actually done very well. The last one's just hit 1,000 views. Might be the thumbnail, honestly. I had an AI thumbnail for the first one. Second one, I made a thumbnail. That's all good, Aaron. Aaron Criddle, the new Ted Bundy. Kind of been gutted, hasn't it? SV98. I think I might just, like, prefer the Savannah this time, you know? I'm not gonna lie. I do have modes in ammo. But the Savannah's about as powerful as the Tundra. More powerful than the Blaze. Less power than the SV98, but I tend to pretty much always take an SV98 because I'd normally have a Blaze or something, you know? Might keep the Savannah just because I never really use it. I appreciate it, Musker Dude. Appreciate the lurk, and I hope you have a good day at work. Some bars there. I haven't actually had a message from the kids today. Suppose it's okay because I'm seeing them tomorrow, but I like a little text message in the morning, you know? But that's kind of what this job is to me, Ace Dude. It's a big way of changing my life even more this year, you know, with all the shit that's gone on. I think I could deserve to earn a bit more cash and get my head down and get some work in, you know. Much as I love streaming, the only way I'm going to be able to stream for a living any longer is if it was to, like, double or even triple, you know, like. We did really well towards the end of last year to start hitting 40 odd people in the Twitch. That's kind of dribbled out since the breakup this year. And although it is starting to get back up there, you know, we've had a good couple of weeks lately, like 37s. I need to earn that dollar so I can put it in my kids' pockets, you know. I don't want to have to worry anymore about spunking cash here and there. Be nice to be able to do it without a second thought. I think we're going to head to Tissy. With any luck, find more NBC gear and maybe an AKM. We'll give it a bit and then we'll look at the pop. I've only been on like an hour at the moment. What's the time? 9 o'clock, but it's still early. So we'll give it a bit longer and then we'll figure out what we're doing for the whole day. Maybe even do a bit more Azalea later on, you know? Maybe. But yeah, last week everyone was like, oh, do you play official much? Why don't you play official? Play official, blah blah blah. Now you know, don't you? Now you know. Official's great. The survival side of it, great. The cheater side of it, not so much. But sometimes you do have these days where it's... Because it's such a big map and it's only like, what, 60 pop, Cherno? I had a good old sleep last night. I actually had a bit of a crazy sleep last night. It was really weird. I had a really weird dream. It was like a family sort of type dream. It's weird to explain, just like everyone was there. You know? All my cousins, my granddad, mother. Everyone was there. Nothing really crazy happened, but it was quite nostalgic. For example, my mother doesn't get along with my granddad. She hasn't spoken to him for years. To see that in the dream was kind of nice, you know? It was weird. Then I woke up and I was like, you know, you just missed the dream. It's like, oh man, I wish I could just go back to sleep and see that again. And then you forget about it like 10 minutes later. One of the good things of quitting smoking weed, I suppose, is the dreams, right? I'm definitely of a believer that if you smoke a lot of weed, you tend to suppress the dreams. I didn't dream at all when I was smoking. Like, ever. Now I have so many like, really lucid dreams at that. Obviously it started off with fucking nightmares, if you remember. The amount of nightmares I had, probably because of all the stress I was under. Now I haven't even taken a sleeping tablet in a little while. The insomnia's kind of been at bay a little bit. We're in October officially as well, so I can have a doobie as of next week or the week after. I can't fucking wait. Yeah, well that's one of the reasons why I used to smoke, dude, was one, for the anxiety, and two, the insomnia. I can get insomnia quite bad. To the point where I just don't sleep for like fucking days. Or you spend all night trying to sleep, and then you're up in the morning. I've been under a lot of stress this year in my home life. So it's nice to get over that a little bit. Should be able to continue moving on. That was the other day. Should be able to continue moving on after this October appointment as well. Can't wait to get it out of the way, because I'm just stressing over that at the moment. Definitely gonna have a do to celebrate after though, don't get me wrong. I don't think I'll ever quit it forever. But to prove I don't smoke around the kids and stuff would be very nice. Prove it to everyone. Most importantly, prove to myself that I can go cold turkey whenever the bloody hell I want, you know? If the popo is sniffing round, I can go cold turkey. If I ain't got the cash, I can go cold turkey. Always knew I could, and I did. I think I'm just lucky to have two amazing kids that provide the motivation. Yeah, it's been a rough year, dude. We've been on the edge of breakup for like the last 3 years. You know, the amount of times I'd moved out and then moved back in just because of the lies. I found it really hard to move out from the kids, especially. It's the main reason I was there for the last 3 years. Just literally just to be near the kids. Just because I wanted them to have that two-parent life, you know? Not to do with my happiness. Or hers. I could give a fuck about her happiness now, but same thing, right? I'm trying to make her happy when really I should be focused on myself. Finally in April I decided, nope. You know, that's me. By this point she was clearly out of love with me as well by then, so made it a bit easier. I just have this weird mentality, man. I've always been like it. I struggle to let go, you know? I was the same when I was young. I'd get broken up with by some bird when I was like fucking 16 or something, and I'd be messaging them constantly like, oh please, blah blah blah, don't do this to me, rah 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 rah. Always struggle to let go. So this was very obviously the worst breakup of my life. I took a bit of time off to have a drink and whatnot. Was lucky enough to not fall for that trap, to be honest. It was very close. Several days in a row, bottles of whiskey. Didn't fall for the trap, luckily, but very nearly did. Just been focused on the kids. Hey, Jerry Can. Had a good meeting, though. Yeah, the kids just provided that motivation, man. You know, like most dads, they seem to leave and then never see their kids again, or barely see their kids again, whereas I was the opposite. Didn't want for my kids I had growing up, you know. Didn't know much of my dad, and he was just an arsehole. Before you know it, he was gone. Didn't give a fuck. It was a good meeting? Fuck yeah. like your hat, mate. Oh, thank you. Sun's out now, and it's in my fucking face. You have a good day yesterday, dude? Good job I found that can of food, wasn't it? Yeah, I did the opposite. As for falling for that trap, you know, I decided I wanted to see my kids every weekend. I did exactly that and haven't let them down once. I quit smoking weed. It's gotten to the point where I only kind of drink for fun at the moment, you know, like have a couple of beers every now and then, of course. Last time got really smashed at a mate's, but not out of depression, just straight out of having a laugh and stuff, you know, drinking for good and not evil. And that's where this job could be another step in the right direction. I don't want to get my hopes up, but I really hope I get it. Yeah, definitely. This was just generally a drink to just get drunk and have a laugh, you know? Whereas before, I'd have fucking sad music on. I'd be sat in front of this PC, on my own, in the dark, just drinking, you know? Some dark times. That's the thing, though. Sometimes you've got to think about your own happiness as well, Ace. You know? You're not abandoning them by moving out and moving on. Because you can still be the dad. You can still pick them up when you want, you know? Whenever you agree. Still be there for them. You know, the ex rang me yesterday, just after school, and basically told me, your boy's been fighting in school. Little shitbag. You're going to have a word with him. And I'm sat there thinking, but... like, you've got the kids right now, but why don't you talk to him? But then another part of my head is going, you damn fucking right I'll talk to him, you know? She has behaved in the last month or two in terms of co-parenting. And so we bloody need to. It's just crazy how different to my old man I am. It's crazy. And I hope that one day my kids can grow up and take that step in the same direction. And be even better than I am. That'd be fucking amazing. Right, I guess we head to Tissy, try and get some MVG, got MVGs, try and get an AKM, find a bad guy, throw him around for a bit and see what the pop is doing. You know, I've always been motivated to do better. Even in those times where my mental health's not been great and I've been out of work, I've still been trying to earn cash on the side, you know, buying and selling cars, streaming, washing cars, working on cars for cash in hand. Never just sat on my arse and just lived with it, you know? don't know if I'm going the right way, actually. I'm just realising I ain't gone the way that I wanted to go. Do 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 do. Bring it up. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's been good. The interview went well yesterday, Jerry. It went well and it didn't went well, you know, like, it went well in the fact that I told them that I'm motivated to do the job. I'll enjoy doing the job. Very, very punctual. I actually got there half hour early for the interview, you know, I'm too punctual, me. You know what I'm like. I'm there half an hour early to a stream every day. Also told them that I'd probably struggle with the bigger stuff. It is mostly washing and valeting trucks and double-decker buses and lorries. But hopefully I'll get used to that. Should be worth at least giving it a go for a few weeks, you know, like, see if I can do it. But then I also told them I can't work weekends. So I hope they're okay with that. Yeah, you just gotta feel that motivation, Ace. Sometimes you gotta do what you don't want to do, you know? But you'll feel better for it. You know, it's fine to take a break every now and then. Everyone deserves to just do nothing for a bit and just relax. But you can't do that forever. I didn't really do much gym yesterday either. I didn't actually do any gym. I had a big old dinner. I didn't really do any gym. Try and hit that hard tonight, maybe. Yeah, you'll get it sorted, Ace, dude. Just gotta focus on getting it sorted, you know? Focus on your immune system. Get yourself healthier. Find something that you want to do, you know? Oh, bloody hell. Nose orgasm. So we're in Tissy, but where the bloody hell is Tissy?
Hello, motherfucker.
There it is. Blackened Earth. Hello, motherfucker. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. To you. I'm doing really well. I hope you're well. Yeah, I had a bloody good day yesterday. You know what I did after the job interview? I valeted the Beamer. Well, I say valeted. I gave it a wash and then polished it. I didn't exactly hoover it or anything. Didn't really need hoovering, but I gave it a wash and a polish. Made it look all shiny. I was just in the mood for it, you know, after the job interview. I was just like, well, kind of bored now, but I kind of really want to wash the car, and it looked like it was going to rain, so I was like, And then I was like, do you know what? The rain seems to be holding off. Let's get the jet wash out. And then after that, I was like, ooh, the rain is still holding off. Do I give it a polish? Yeah. Go on then. I fucking love it. I love valeting cars. Sun's been getting up in the night lately. Oh god. Pain in the bum. That means you got a groggy and tired child. Hopefully it gets better and you can get a good night's sleep in. Can't live with them, can't sell them on eBay. Yeah, if only, eh? If only. Probably wouldn't get much for them. Someone's been to Tissy as well. This is where it happened. The ending to my first ever stream. Killed one dude, and then another 2 fucking turn up. Mess with the Dayz, man. No return policy at the hospital. We love them really, Black and Earth, don't we? They just make it hard every now and then. Wait. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. We're doing a bit more of official, at least to start the day. If it ends up as quiet as it did the other day, we'll probably switch at some point. Problem is, I do want to play official, but I want a PvP. A terribly nice chap. Good to see you, dude. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. To you. Hope we're well. Is that an SK? Yeah. Uh-oh. Is it Friday yet? It's felt like a long week. It's felt like a quick one for me. Then I was off yesterday because I had that interview. And then they're saying I'll hear back from them on Friday. So I can't wait for Friday to come, but it does feel like it's gone pretty quick. Feels like I take my kids home and then I'm picking them up again. Use duct tape then. Kind of glad about that in a way. Part of me's like, oh blimey, getting the kids all ready. And another part of me's like, yeah, but that's when you're at your bloody happiest anyway. You know, when you got the kids and you're spending some money on them, and it feels like only yesterday we were at Adventure Island, and that was Saturday. Yeah, I hope so. The job looks like something I can definitely do. I worry about driving all the big vehicles, all the lorries and stuff. I've never driven them before, so I panic that I'm gonna bloody dink them or something. Reversing them sounds like my worst nightmare. Driving them up onto the ramp as well sounds like my bloody worst nightmare. But surely it's something I can get used to with a bit of practice. You know, they were saying, well, you learn how to drive a car, you know, like, yeah, exactly, like riding a bike, right? Surely at some point it's just going to happen, and I'll know how to drive them, and I'll be confident in it. Really motivated to do it because the job is bloody good money, the best money I'll have ever earned, I think. It's really good money, especially as the single man that's now living back with his mother as well. Give her a couple of quid on a monthly, it's bloody good money. Then I'll be able to do even more with the kids, right? Holidays and stuff, save up for a new car. Maybe get some cool bits for the Beamer. Maybe with the experience of driving a lorry, decide, okay, let's get a lorry license, you know, like, who knows? Zombie then, scare the shit out of me. All the mags are empty. Someone's been, and they probably have an AKM. I just seem to struggle for some reason, like reversing big motors. I dinked a couple of vans at my last job, you know. Like anything bigger than a small van, I seem to struggle with. I wouldn't be able to stream it. No, I wouldn't be able to because I'm washing them. I'll only be driving them for like from the bay to the wash bay and then be washing them, you know. So I think streaming that would be a bit awkward. Get my phone wet. Might be able to do the odd little video here and there, but... You have a Comic-Con adventure and I'm dressed, I'll add photos? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I just make yogurts for a living. Ooh. How do you make yogurts? You operate machinery. Basically all I do is put the pots and the lids and the line and the rest. Most of the time I'm stood there waiting for something to go wrong. Oh, okay. They did say that about this job. They were like, we understand that most of the time you're going to be stood there with your dick in your hand. That sounds even better to me. Such a well-paying job to... Ooh. You potentially still have nothing to do every now and then. That'd be cool. That's one of the good things about valeting, to be honest, because I can't do that too often. I couldn't sit there all day and do nothing, but do nothing every now and then. That's bloody good to me. Someone's been. Where the fuck are they? Don't fucking kill me. I'm fucking friendly. Show yourself. But don't see me. That's not allowed. Pick the VSS? Nah. I don't want the VSS. I'm so shit with the VSS. I'd like the AKM. I've got a gun cleaning kit so I can sort these mags out if I wanted to. Just trying to make space for this. I don't think we're going to get one, though. Someone's definitely looted here. Bastards. I feel like they've got an AKM. This is where the dead dude was the other day, wasn't it? Let's not become the dead dude. Psych. Bitch. Yeah, I mean, like, I've had some sick kills with the VSS, but yeah, it's a rough one. That bullet speed always fucking gets me. He's dead, by the way. Do I dare climb up there? Can't anyway. I'm not fucking climbing the ladder. Fuck that shit. Never climb the fucking ladders in Tissy. Not worth it. Getting to the point now where the sun's glaring on the monitor. Getting that little bit dark. I'm going to use the MBGs in a bit. So annoying when you find no one in Tissy. Tissy is the place that everyone on the whole map should be working their way towards. Not as busy these days. Oh, I've got my fucking sniper out, man! Right as I heard him, I just pressed the number 4 to check the top of that fucking thing. There's 2 of them, so I'm dead, surely. Unless they weren't together. Nope, I'm dead. Fuck you! Oh, how's your luck? I literally just pressed number 4 to check the top of that fucking camo netting. And he still gave me the time to nearly get me AK out. Oh, fuck you, man. God damn it, that is annoying, man. Right, let's check the pops before I decide on respawning. That is annoying. Right as I get my fucking gun out. All I had to do was take 5 minutes longer to go towards the hill and I would have seen them, like, oh. Boo. Fucking boo. There's quite a few more people on now. On my favourites, that server I was just on is the second most popular. Then it also looks like a certain server has gone to early winter now. Should we go do that? That's annoying, man. How's your fucking luck right there? I can't tell you how quick I was on the fucking trigger as well. Right as I'm trying to switch to the AK, I'm already on the left trigger. I'm ready to pre-fire the dude because he's like right there. And then his mate starts shooting me. For fuck's sake. Can't believe it. I knew it was the player straight away as well. As soon as I heard the steps, I was like, oh god, that's a player. And I was literally just pressing the number 4 at that fucking point. I wanted to check the top of that fucking camo netting because I didn't climb it, did I? So I was like, alright, let's check that, see if there's an AK up there. And then boosh! Lucky fuckers. Yeah, the false hope he gave me of just standing there and not even seeing me, like, fuck. He would have been an easily melt, and then I could have run off whilst his mate was shooting at me and just, ah, well. Oh, this is a cool spawn. It's actually a terrible spawn, but we'll take it. I know it's a bit more Cherno, but it's early winter Cherno. They've changed it. Oh, that's so annoying, man. If I'd have just taken a little bit longer on going on that hill, we would have seen him. If I'd have just fucking kept my AK in my hand, he'd have been easy meat. Oh, god damn it. Oh god, we've had this the last few days actually, terribly nice, chat. The mic has been doing that fucking thing again. Yo, 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 yo. Doesn't look like it's peaking though. Let me reset it. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Hopefully that sounds any better. I've had some weird mic stuff going on lately. What app are you using? I ain't. That's OBS. Oh, that's annoying, man. Might be where I'm shouting and it's peaked, maybe, I don't know. It shouldn't be peaking though, because it's set to fucking 70 on Windows. Hey PDB, good to see ya. It is peaking. Why is it peaking? No, I just got a couple of filters on the OBS, but they're just like background noise filters. Sometimes my mic has this bug where on the Windows it goes well over where it's actually set, but it's not right now. Hang on a minute, let me douche. Let me go on here. Douche. Yeah, it's weird that. Let me go on here. ACG, it's like lagging, isn't it, or something? Yeah, it's weird that. Let me go on here. ACG, it's like lagging, isn't it, or something? That's it's weird that. How do you fix that? Not allowed. Been doing it for ages. The fuck? For me. Then I was off yesterday because I had that interview. The fuck? Which it's gonna be a bit tough for me because of the whole doing your own taxes shit. That sounds fine there. Before I started streaming. And there. That's like a bug, isn't it? How it can sound fine earlier and then now it's all crackly. That's weird. Does that still sound like that? Something. Yeah, it's weird. Before I started streaming. And there. That's like a bug, isn't it? How it can sound fine earlier and then now it's all crackly. That's weird. Does that still sound like that? Sound fine earlier and then now it's all crackly. That's weird. That's still sound like that. Keep talking. Yo yo yo. That's still. Keep talking. Yo yo yo. What? I don't know how to fix that honestly. That's still. Keep talking. Yo yo yo. What? I don't know how to fix that honestly. Talking. Yo yo yo. What? I don't know how to fix. Yo yo. Why is it doing that? What? I don't know how to fix. Yo yo. Good unplug and plug in. Why is it doing that? What? I don't know how to fix. Yo yo. Good unplug and plug in. Why is it doing that? Yo yo. Good unplug and plug in. Why is it doing that? Yo, yo. Why is it doing that? Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Is that any better? Yo, yo, I think it is. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Is that any better? Yo, yo, I think it is. Yo, yo. Fuck. Alright, let's try that for a bit then. Oh, I did ask where the players were, yeah. And they were right fucking there, weren't they? Oh, that's so unlucky. That's just Dayz for you. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windscreen. You know, sometimes you happen to just bump into a dude. Sometimes you have a dude bump into you. Just how it goes. Goddamn Dayz. Is that my dick, Dayz? Not a clue on that one. It's plugged into the back of the PC. Other than that, I don't know. There's like fucking loads of USB ports on the back of it. There's only one on the top of it, and that's got the headset in. Can't be that. It's how it's always been, you know, since I've had this PC. It's how same setup I've always had. Weird. Pretty fucked up. I've just plugged it into a different USB. And then had to reselect what mic it was. Yeah, hopefully it sounds good now. That's bloody weird. It's an expensive enough mic. Plugged into the motherboard, which is best anyway. Okay. Fucking thing. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh. God. Friend or foe? Oh God. Friends or foe? Hello. Wagwan. Good morning.
Oh, you have gone.
No, fishing rod.
Loot?
Hmm? Yeah.
Mother. You loot this building?
The what?
Micro, you have micro?
The what?
Yes or no?
I think I'm going
Let's
that
go.
way. Alright, goodbye. I was going to upgrade my mic, but people said my mic sounds perfect as it is, so we'll be keeping the old... Yeah, as long as it's, like the standing mics, I really fucking rate. I'm not going to go the same way here. I was going to go that way, but oh well. I do have a gun. Oh, I got one bullet. Yeah, the standing mic seemed to be much better than that mic that's like right on your face. That's for sure. This mic always seems to have come up with a bug here and there. Like, we had this bug before where I set it to Windows, like, volume 70. Can't even set it to 100 because you'll hear, like, an ant fart in the background. Set it to, like, 70, but then some days it would, like, bug. And it would, like, go, you can see the bar go way over 70, and you had to, like, put it to 71 and then back to 70 and it would sort it out. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want a friend, but I definitely don't know if I want a friend that I can't bloody understand, so... Yeah, this one can go on an arm. Yeah, that's always a good idea as well. I just never bothered putting it on an arm. Just stands at the end of the desk. Your pop filter being held on by zip ties. My mum bought me this mic. She bought me it because I wanted to try my hand in making music. It didn't go very well. Turns out I'm quite good at rapping along to even some quite fast tunes. But when it comes to writing my own shit and whatnot, not very good. So I gave it a swift little go. I'd probably be able to do a lot better at that now as well. Now I know actually how to edit and shit, but... Yeah. She is a legend. Yeah, she is a legend, man. She's the one that helped me move in and out all those bloody times as well, you know? Like, put my PC in the back of her car and shit. She is a bloody legend. Oh, I feel so salty over that death, man. Just couldn't get the AK out quick enough. Like, right as I heard him was right at the point I was changing to the bloody savannah. So I had to wait for that animation and then get the AK out. Like, so annoying. The timing, man. The timing. Yeah, it'll probably go to winter. Probably around December time or January time. But they've just put it to early winter by the look of it, which is cool. It's just not cold enough. It just feels like it's only there really for the looks, you know. Should have maybe really thought about getting that chicken, cooking it, but just couldn't be bothered. Only really want the fishing rod if I can find a bag. Shit. Easy peasy. Need to change the YouTube title and stuff now, don't I? Let me hide up here. Oh, best hat in the game. Oh, yes. They go all the way over there. IBS. Right, let me... Title Daisy community server early winter survival in 1440p. And then Twitch. Bosh. Bosh. I keep getting messages from Indeed saying, oh, by the way, you have a message from that job you applied for, and there's no job. Then there's no message, rather. Just a message I've already fucking seen. Weird. Nice. Right. What have you eaten? You might have eaten something that's like fucked you up or something. This is pretty much now why I just stick to fresh stuff, to be honest. Can't do like pasteurized anything anymore. Like chicken's the worst one. You know those like chicken burgers and stuff that are like mushy. Can't do them without getting bellyache. Can't eat tomato or cucumber. Anything watery, lettuce. But yeah, I could drink water fine. It's really weird. It was going to go this way. I was going to go into Svet for the well, but let's just speedrun it to that tent, shall we? Another cannibal run? Hell yeah. There's only really one reason I don't do the cannibal stuff, and that's because, one, food seems to be easy enough to find anyway. But two, I don't like it, like, ruining your aim and giving you away with the laughter, you know? I'm a bit too tactical when it comes to the PvP. I don't really want to give them that advantage. Plus the laugh does my head in after a while.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mama Bear, hello motherfucker, good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Hope you're well. Yeah, see, my IBS only really came in after my last job. It's kind of what ruined that job for me, actually. I've got a 3-month, like, temporary contract that was going to go into permanent. I just had too many days off during it, because where I was forcing myself to eat, because I was hungry more often, because I was working. I was eating shit like Rustler burgers and Insta pasties. Fucked me over to the point where I was like, bent over in pain some days. Oh, sorry, I can't make this delivery because I just got cramps. I I'd have days off because of it. I'd wake up in pain. And they were like, sorry, we're not going to give you a full-time contract. And I was like, I understand, unfortunately. I completely understand. That was a well-paying job as well. Good job, that. I actually enjoyed that job. Yeah, that's true. The panic when they hear the laugh and they don't know what to do. Definitely.
Forgotten Red Eye became a member. What a beast. Forgotten Red Eye celebrates 13 months of membership.
Red. What a legend, man. Coming in with the 13 months on the YouTubes. Thank you for the support, dude. The ongoing support. Feels like only yesterday you'd got the 12 months. Go breaking into the new year there. What a legend. What a beast. How are you, dude? Lurks has a little reminder there to the YouTube homies as well. For those that want to support, you don't have to. But you can earn badges on the old YouTube as well. Doing okay? How did things go with the bike? Did you manage to get anything sorted? Yeah, that and the feeling like you're gonna fucking shit yourself like any minute, Ace dude, yeah. If it's like really bad, it just feels like you're constantly gonna fucking shit yourself, even if you're not. It's horrible, man, that gut pain. Just almost swelling at the top of your guts. Still waiting on insurance? The third party is being awkward, oh for God's sake. Of course they are. That's just typical, man. Hopefully they can get it sorted. Surely he ain't got a fucking leg to stand on. It was on his truck for a fucking start. Like, what else can they do about it? You wouldn't even need picture evidence. It was on his truck. He dropped it. And that's it. The bike is damaged. You can see in the picture that it's laying down right behind the fucking truck. Mama Bear checking out the YouTube as well. Legend. How you doing, Jason? Good to see you, dude. Good morning. We are on early winter Chernarus. Your dad suffers from it. Was on a long drive to pick up my sister from the airport in the middle of the motorway and it hit him. If you can, like, really focus on what you're eating, you can make it better. But, yeah. This is why I pretty much just stick to steak and eggs these days. Fresh chicken. Like, my mother likes to do the British thing of putting like a little bit of sugar in the spaghetti bolognese, and that absolutely destroys my stomach. The insurance company are happy. I'm not at fault, but the other party insurance is being difficult. So annoying, man. Hopefully they get it sorted. I went for a job interview yesterday, valeting big trucks and lorries and double-decker buses and stuff. Washing under the underside of them and whatnot. Should hopefully hear back from them tomorrow. Hopefully. I really hope so. I mean, I can't work weekends, so I feel like I'm not going to get it. But if I get it, God, I'm going to be a happy dude. He's still trying to say it's your fault. That's fucking... How could it even be your fault? What? Is he trying to say that you loaded it onto the truck or something? Like, how could he even say that? I don't understand that. How can it possibly be your fault? Appreciate it, Black and Earth. He's trying to say you drove it on. Ain't your fucking job. He's supposed to be insured to do that. So why the fuck would you drive it on? It's crazy, man. It's the whole point of insurance. If it was drivable, you wouldn't need recovery. Well, yeah, exactly. Madness, man. Have you sent him a video to prove it ain't drivable? People are always so difficult with insurance, man. The amount of car crashes you see, it's, oh, it's your fault, when it's blatantly not. They got all the info they need from you. Hopefully they can just be bloody smart enough to figure it out.
Mama Bear Sammy 93 subscribed to the channel. What a legend.
What a legend, Mama Bear. I appreciate the sub on the YouTubes. What a legend. What a beast. The bee's just gone running all the way around there. He must be a hungry zombie. Might buy a Harley Davidson. Oh, lovely jubbly. Hey, you got the hair for it, got the beard for it. Fuck it. Man, that was delayed. Yeah, the YouTube is for stuff like that. YouTube is a little behind. I always see people go, oh, drop the sub, and then like 5 minutes later it will come up with Brian saying it. Harley Davidson would be great. If I get this job, I'd love to get myself like a Merc or something. We can fix the Beamer first and make it look real fucking good. Get the windows tinted and that. But I am also thinking, oh, you know, like a few months, get a new fucking motor. Maybe even in the first month. Yeah, especially when people sub, yeah, YouTube is a little bit behind on stuff like that. Gotta keep up, Brian. What do you mean, like cooking liquids? Do you mean like the oil, Ace dude? For me, it's processed stuff, man. Rustler burgers or those cheaper chicken nuggets. You know, the ones that are mushy in the middle and not like fillety. I need proper chicken. Otherwise, I get bellyache. Holy shit, Nightbot is going fucking mental in the YouTube now, though. Sound alerts might be a bit behind. Fucking Nightbot ain't. Jesus. Bit of a waste of ammo, really. Oh, it's snowing! Yeah, exactly, Ace Dude, yeah. Process stuff. It's just had too much bloody work done to it, hasn't it? I don't know what it is. All the guns. Baby. There's a PD around here somewhere. Need to figure out where the next well is as well.
Hello, motherfucker.
Diane! Hello, motherfucker. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. To you. Hope you're well. Definitely a waste of ammo. I'm shooting this bloody pistol, Ringo. It's not 4 zombies. At work, so good as you can be. Well, hopefully a nice, easy day at work. Appreciate you checking out the YouTube, Ace Dude. Remember to hit that like button, guys. Always gets the stream out there. Quite good for the algorithms. I'm hoping it went well, Diane. It went well in the fact that when I told them I'm not that confident in driving, like, it's like, it's valeting and washing the underside, the trucks and cars and lorries and shit like that. So I'm a bit worried about driving them, of course, because I have no experience driving big stuff like that. He's already. But I also told them that I can't work weekends, and I think they want someone to do Saturdays. Even if it weren't for the kids, I wouldn't really want to work weekends, to be honest. Because, especially getting back into work after a bit of time off, it'd be nice to, you know what I mean, like not completely stress myself out over it, but I can't do weekends anyway, because then I'm just never going to see my kids. So I don't know, I'm not 100% confident I'm going to get it. It's a bit 50-50. I'm going to hear tomorrow. But I certainly want it. Bloody good money. It's definitely something I can do. I went home and gave my car a celebratory valet, you know, got in and I thought, oh, I'll wash the car. Made the Beamer nice and shiny. I don't know where the PD is from here. Our system was down yesterday, so we had to do everything by hand. Oh my god. That's a bit unnecessarily annoying and hard, isn't it? It was a bit of a rough day yesterday then. PD's up here somewhere. I just worry about driving all the big stuff. You know, that's what I'm anxious about. Got to drive it onto a ramp as well, which is also scary. You know, you got to like reverse your car onto a ramp to do an exhaust on it or something. I was never any good at that. Now I'm gonna have to reverse trucks and lorries and shit onto this big ramp so I can lift them up and jet wash underneath them. It'll be something I'm gonna have to get used to. What the hell is this PD then? Tell me, where's the PD? Sure, it's just above the main road. How to give up? Yep, let's give up. Yeah, looking forward to it. I really hope I get it. It's good money. It definitely changed my life in terms of that. Will definitely help me out a lot on the terms of the life stuff, you know. Hey, Wendigo. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. To you. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good day yesterday. It'll probably be the first time ever in my life that I'll have a well-paying job as a single man as well. But even in my last job, it was really decent paying. I didn't get to see much of it, you know, because it all went on to bills with her and shit like that. Exclamation mark spec. Or specs. I'm sure I've got that set up on Nightbot for YouTube as well. Should come up with the PC spec. What the fuck? Bitch. Fucking wolves here. Madness. Yeah, I'm doing well. You also had work yesterday and spent the rest of the night on Chernarus till 5 AM. Holy shit. What did you get up to? Till 5 AM. Cool, I haven't had a gaming session like that for years now. I did manage to play quite a bit of RuneScape yesterday when I got the time after valeting the car. Which was kind of nice. organ. Find cool and funny every time I've been on number 9th. Liked. Well, also the luck on my end when I popped over. Yeah, well, hopefully we got a few likes going on over there. Sometimes you need to refresh it as well. Went on a loot run around the south looking for nails and trouble. Did you find trouble? You know I like me a bit of trouble. Let's hate in the game. If I do get this job, I'll be buying so many flat caps. Be my new hobby, wouldn't it? Buying and collecting flat caps. So yeah, there's the setup there, Harry. I actually had help from one of my mods, Olvar, to set that up because I wanted a 1440p stream. Yeah, they basically said they'd take me around the yard to learn to drive the trucks and the buses and stuff. But also, to start with, I might be able to ask someone to move it, you know, like, oh, can you put the bus here and stuff like that. So I'm just really excited. I just want to hear back from them ASAP. They've only just situated in this garage, so they don't know how busy they're going to be. So what they said was they kind of just want to hire one person at the moment to figure that out. But they might end up hiring 3 or 4. I hope they end up hiring at least 2. You know, so then maybe someone could do all the driving and I could do all the washing and shit like that. I won't have to work Saturdays, they will. Shit like that, you know. Having 4 maps. 3 maps. Well, it depends. If you're on PC, you got many maps. If you're on console, you got 3. Livonia, Chern and Sakau. We always find PvP, but to be honest, fairly quiet for PvP. Yeah, it was quiet for me the other day on official, and again today until I got killed. I bumped into 2 dudes, and right as I'd bumped into one of them, I just got my Savannah out, so I could look at something. And right as I did that, he was there, and I was like trying to switch back to the AK, and his mate started shooting at me. Really unlucky. You know me, I either kill him spectacularly or I'm unlucky. Ooh, getting hungry. Getting hungry. Don't think I've got any eggs either. I'm sure I had the last 2 eggs last night. Bollocks. Now thinking, my after stream snack is normally like an egg sandwich or something for the protein, and completely forgot. I did the other day manage to boil eggs perfectly. I boiled 4 eggs and they were all absolutely banging, man. Easy to peel, perfect in the middle. Oh, first time I've ever perfectly boiled an egg. Believe it or not. Oh, they were perfect. I was like pouring vinegar on them. Oh, so amazing. So they're almost pickled, kind of. Not really, but sort of. There is a well up here in, like, Ratno. Just gotta hope we make it. No worries, Diane. Hopefully a nice easy day for you, though. Especially after yesterday. Even if today isn't easy, yesterday might make today feel easier, you know? Yeah, hopefully it goes nice and quick. I hope it goes quick myself, you know? Can't wait for tomorrow, man. Like, hopefully hear back from the job, and I also get my kids tomorrow. Can't fucking wait. I don't think we're going to be doing much this weekend, because we're doing something next weekend. Just can't wait to see them. Has really gone quick this weekend. I heard something over it. Sounded like a Zed that was aggroed. Maybe it's gone chasing someone up the hill or some shit. Don't know what I heard. Isle and Livonia, Sack Out, and the Mouse. A few official maps available for download. The Mouse isn't on console. Although Sack Out is basically the equivalent. So much food. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's just not cold enough, is it, early winter? Can't wait for winter where you physically got to stop to make fires. I don't know why they don't just go straight for winter. Early winter just looks nice. Fuck you!
motherfucker.
Good to see you, mother. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Hope you're well and had a good rest. Think you did? Well, that's good. I suppose if the night goes by really quickly, it normally means you've had a real deep sleep. Same with if you don't dream as well. Normally it's just a straight knockout sleep. What's that? Wish I had some binos. What is that? What GPU are you rocking these days? Just above you. Does it say the GPU on there? I don't think it does it? We had to shorten it because, of course, they only allow so many characters. But to answer that question, it'd probably be don't know. That'd be something Holbart will know. Wait, it'll be on my PC specialist list, but I've got to log in and shit to find it. Hey chicken palmy, how are you this morning? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. It's hot in Australia. Yeah, well, as we get closer to our winter, you're getting closer to your summer, right? We're having real chilly mornings now. Wake up in the morning, don't want to get out of bloody bed. Just want to cuddle the duvet. And then not long after, the sun comes out. Kind of looks a bit meh at the moment. No, I've never been to Australia. I'll have to plan to go at some point. Australia and America are always on my list as a bit too far to go, but I'd love to go. Got an itchy hand. You need heat? There we go. Australia might be the place to go. I will go one day. Just need to find a motivation to sit on that flight. And the cash. All our pints are icy cold. Oh, lovely jubbly. beaches I'd look forward to. Got a really itchy hand, like the outside of my hand where the pinky is. Doing my nutting. Yeah, if I get this job, at least after I buy a new car, which is one of the first things you think of, I suppose. First thing I think of when you start earning more money, get another car. Definitely gonna have to save up for a holiday, man. 100%. I could fucking do one, I tell ya. I really hope I get it. I feel like I'm probably just getting my hopes up and I'm not gonna get it, but I really hope I do get it. Yeah, keep thinking positive. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do, yeah. And if I don't get it, there'll be other stuff out there, but the timing's right as well, especially before Christmas. I do hope it's at least weekly or fortnightly pay, though. Do much prefer that. My bag. Kind of small and nice and brown. Best colour in the world, of course. I remember right, this server has a tent on the roof here. Might check it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and in here as well. Good loot. Nice. Someone's looted it. Fuck off. Therapy just seems to be a lot of BS, man. Always seems to be for me anyway. This year is the second time I've ever tried therapy. It's just a load of bullshit. Fair enough, they wanted to take you out of your comfort zone, which is why I didn't like the first time I went a few years ago. But doing it this year, they were like fucking ringing me constantly, but also asking like, oh, we can help you sort out your CV and shit like that. And it's like, what? CV's fine, you know? Maybe I'll look into work a bit more when I feel a lot better within myself and whatnot, which is exactly what I've done. Yeah. They just push for bullshit. Yeah, but the one thing about depression is that don't help pace, dude. It makes things worse. Yeah, I never liked being on pills either. They gave me pills for my anxiety that made me feel like shit. I mean, the ultimate part of my anxiety is figuring out in the last few years that I'm ADHD. That kind of helped in a way. I mean, it kind of made me realise that the anxiety pills definitely not doing the right thing that I need anyway. Yeah, I appreciate it, Red. Thank you again for the resub, man. The remembering. You legend. Thank you for the support, dude. I hope you have a good day. I've got my fingers crossed for a good day. I think the only thing, Ace, that can really help you beat it is yourself, you know? I've sunken quite low myself this year. I'm sure, probably not out of the woods, but at the end of the day, no matter how you're feeling, the world still turns, you know? Yeah, exactly, chicken, yeah. That's the thing, the streaming side's gonna be hard. But like you say, it'll be another thing that'll be able to help me move on in the world. The money will definitely help with that. It'll take my mind off of feeling low. It'd be nice to finally actually be comfortable and whatnot, like, it'd help out a lot. Worth giving it a bloody good go, at least. So much fucking food. I've heard of the struggle. There is no struggle. Need anything from it there, do I? Wouldn't mind a saline. And or just more pills, really. We need drugs. Fiending for a pill. So many Zeds. I want to drink at the well and then maybe go up to oh god. Go up to the summer camp. That's my plan, I think. I wouldn't mind doing the PD as well. It's the saline I was on about, look. Yeah, exactly, Ace. There's only one person that can really fix it, you know, and that's you. One of the things I learned as well. I know you're still living with your ex, ain't you? I can imagine that's very bloody hard, dude. You know, I did it for 3 years. All the battery. Don't need all those knives. Looking good. Actually got a bottle yet, have I? Wonder if I've ignored any. Size of that knife now, boy. So hungry. That's the well done. Oh, when I tense my arms, my sleeves are slowly getting a bit tighter, you know? They don't feel like they look any bigger, but I think they are. Need to do my workout today. Need to make sure. Yeah, it's definitely okay to talk, but you gotta like, you gotta know that you gotta change some things, you know? I was the same, man. Socially anxious as much as they come. Now I'm taking the kids out every weekend to do shit. Like, you gotta find out what's not going so well. Step out of your comfort zone, you know? Like I said, there's only one person that can fix it. Fully understand, I'm good at getting quite low as well. But maybe sometimes talking about it and not changing anything might only bring you down, you know? You gotta be able to make changes for your lifestyle. Like a lot of things in life, happiness don't come looking for you. Like women, and jobs and stuff like that, they don't come looking for you. If only. Alright, a little upgrade on the shotty. Very nice. Yeah, if you actually meant that for chicken palmy as well, I thought you were trying to put that on the end of your whole sentence or something. You can't tell people to go away in the stream. Everyone's in the stream to enjoy it. Chicken palmy's also just going on about my situation. Should hopefully be a phase 4 for me, you know? Phase 1, get the hell out of there. Phase 2, really look after the kids. Phase 3, get the motor. Phase 4, get back into full-time work, you know? Phase 5, hopefully get a flat. Something like that. You know, you gotta set yourself up. Not a fucking Santinos. Maybe phase 6. Settle down with a nice bird. One that is actually a nice bird. I'll go out of it. Bitch. Then maybe like phase 7 will be forget all this ever even happened. Kind of there already, to be honest. That wouldn't really be a phase. Get October out of the way. I like to think that I'm gonna be feeling even more moved on, you know? That's really what I'm anxious about at the moment, is that. My appointment over. I'd like to get that out of the bloody way and stop thinking about it. Thank you. I'm not saying you don't, Ace, dude. I'm trying to just give you advice, dude. That's all everyone's trying to do. You know, Jerry Can makes a good point about the shrinks, because sometimes they might help for people. Chicken Palmy is just going on about my situation. No worries. You know, we can get deep. Maybe too deep sometimes, but the way I see it, you guys are all more than just viewers to me as well, you know? I talk to you every day. I hope the best for all of you. But we do talk about some personal stuff sometimes. I've always been an open book. Both while streaming and in real life, believe it or not. Sometimes I hope that's what sets me apart a little bit as well. Because I'm not just a brand. You know, I'm not just a robot that's trying to be perfect in every way. Obviously, there's some rules on some stuff we can't talk about. Obviously, like, we can't go on about politics, and I can't exactly talk to you guys about my appointment and shit like that. But, you know, I do try. Yes, guys, if you ain't already checked it out, I see the link is on both the chats there, so it's perfect time to mention it. Click on that link, chuck that video in your watch list if you haven't already checked it out. Do leave a little cheeky like, will help the algorithm gods share it about. There's a cracking PvP video there for you guys to watch. It's going to be very, very hard for me to edit videos, if I do, of course, get the job. So I do hope you really enjoy it. I'm glad that over the last 2-3 years I've made myself more rounded in terms of that as well. You know, self-taught myself another skill. The video edit. And the talk live on stream. Stuff like that. Always been good at teaching myself new tricks, you know, self-taught car sales, self-taught mechanic. Sort of a self-taught valeter, although my mate got me my first job. He was my boss, and he did teach me a thing or two. You know, life is about growth. Before you know it, you're 50, 60, 70 years old, and you're talking to your kids and your grandkids, and you're giving them the advice that you learned yourself, you know? And the more advice you'll be able to give them, the better they'll be at it. Can't tell you the amount of times my mother or my granddad gave me advice. I'd acted on it, you know. Especially lately. No convoy? Oh, that sound fucking scared me then. I thought that was a player holding his breath. Scary. Ring. That's cool, man. I hope you guys are following Wilson, by the way. Dude is so talented, it's unreal. Some of that, bitch. The only thing that's missing now, once again, is a scope. Ooh, holy shit. 2 golden tickets. Don't mind if I do. Space not want that. I'll get rid of the revolver now, make up some space. We've got the shotty. Do a little bit of that. Tomorrow, mother. Yeah, Friday. I have a feeling I'm not going to get it, but I'm really excited to hear back. I'm really willing to give it a bloody good go, that's for sure. Really quite motivated to do it. The only problem is during the interview I forgot to mention the old weekends thing, so I sent him a text after the interview just saying, oh, by the way, I have my kids every weekend, so I can't exactly do weekends, so that's not an issue. I don't want to go about just seeing my kids one day a week. But then, even if I didn't have kids, it'd be nice to not work Saturdays anyway. You know, I've done my fair share amount of working Saturdays. Especially now getting back into work for the first time after like 2 years, 3 years. It'll be nice to be able to ease into it in a way. I didn't even tell him about my appointment either. Next time I talk to him, I'll have to mention that as well. But, oh, I need a day off for here and... Hear back tomorrow, and then I guess it'll be a Monday start, I'm guessing. Yeah, currently the server's just changed to like autumn, early winter. We were doing vanilla Chernarus, and now we're doing not so much vanilla Chernarus. Bitch. Really hoping for PvP today after not being on yesterday and no PvP the day before, but so far, just a death. Bastards. Hopefully that changes in commence. If I die, I could do it going for a piss, not gonna lie. Fucking bursting it. Got another hour yet till restart. Yeah, it's not even really cold, is it? But it's cold, yeah. I do like the autumn mod. It is much more prettier. But I'd rather they just go straight to winter, honestly. That way you have to start making fires and stuff, you know? I like that. You kind of don't need to on here. And there's too much food. Loads of food. Hey, Repo. Good to see you, dude. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Hope you're well, man. I'm doing really well, thank you. Yeah, I've had a bloody good week of it. It does look a bit like Sakal. Yeah, I can see that. It does. Yeah, it's been really good, even after the job interview yesterday, where I was a bit motivated and bored when I got in and stuff. I decided to wash and polish the motor. You know, it's been a good day. Been a good week. Had a bloody good weekend with the kids at that. Adventure Island, fireworks, all the cars were out. Hey, CZ! Oh, I don't think I can pronounce your name. Welcome in, dudes. Janicek? Maybe? Definitely butchered. Hope you're well, man. Good morning. Yeah, you'll get there, Race Dude. The diet is the most important thing, isn't it? But that makes it harder because of the bloody IBS. I really understand that. Very stressful. And the main cause of IBS is stress, so it's just a vicious circle. What about this? No M4 wielding Chad here today, that's good. What is that? AR-15 Elite Extended. Another modded gun they've got on the server then. A 9mm. Very tempting. Christine too. Would you take it over the Blaze? scope I don't like as well. Nice. Baby AK-2. Tricky. Basically doing the same as the other day. Then we'll upgrade the baby AK for a full-size AK, you know, like, crazy. And there's an SK. Oh, I can go for a piss. That's an hour early. Right, guys, do enjoy it, the new tune. For those of you that ain't already following Wilson, by the way, the creator of this tune, check him out, man. Check him out. He does YouTube as well, by the way, guys. Let me do a little SO here on the YouTube. I'm not sure he's... If I spell that right. O-O-N. Make sure to check his YouTube out as well. Guys, BRB, I'm going to go take a piss, make a coffee, get a snack. I won't be long. I'm back. Back with snacks. Oh, I feel 10 times lighter as well. God, I needed that. Been holding it in for the best part of half hour there. Oh good, there's a mod to sort out. Hanging tune, ain't it? Fucking well gassed over that. Fuck was that? You hear that? What the fuck was that? Sounded like a duck having a heart attack or something. Fuck. Your mating call. I mean, weird, man. The fuck? You know when someone's blowing through one of those duck call whistle things? It's like, it almost sounds like that. Someone's doing the duck mating call or something. It's a madness. That's gonna be a tasty gun, isn't it? AR-15 isn't a DMR though, is it? It's a fucking AR. Literally in the name. It's a 5.56 M4 type gun. Maybe I don't know enough about guns. We've got some lovely apple slices. And a whispered chocolate bar. Yeah. Looks like the SK's got a scope on it, doesn't it? Topped off. Beautiful coffee. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Sounds like there's a fucking plane that's like mid-crash outside. You know when they crash in the movies and they're like, it fucking sounded like that. Jesus. Get the shit out of me there for a second. It's fucking going down. Oh, pick up the coffee. And the crumbs. I'm covered in crumbs now. Biscuit crumbs. Really don't want a triple carry. Don't know what to do about this. That's not going to help either, is it really? I mean, this vest is way better too. You had that where a whining noise as it is coming, lost track how many times I've ran to the windows looking. Yeah, I thought, fuck. I was expecting to look out the window and see a plane nosediving or some shit. Must just be really low or something. Scary. So many noises. Have a chocolate bar, shall we? I might even dip it into my fucking coffee, you know. Little dunk. Beautiful. Not doable, is it? Need to get rid of all that. Might actually be doable. I am the triple carrying king, baby. They call me the king. Ooh, that coffee's hot. Felt that go all the way down then. Woo. There you go. Easy as that. He's only gone and done it. He did it. He did it. Did it. Yeah. Now I can pistola the Zeds until we find another AK mag and drop the SK. Perfect. Potentially even do that, just in case someone's at a distance. You know, the problem I have is that's now my melee. Do I have a sharpening stone though? Ooh. Wait, what was there? Oh, the PU. Oh, I can take the other knife! Hey! Fucking damn right! Greedy bastard. I mean, if I really want close range, I could just use the AK, right? Keep the AK in my hands, and then if they're at medium range, pop. Pop, pop, pop. What a fucking beast. Was that back and commence? Are you fucking serious? What gun was that? That might be an SK. Shoot some more motherfuckers. I don't even think that's seen commence, because there's commence there. That's to the right of it. It might be the summer camp or something. Could be the tents. Is that far enough? I don't think it's far enough. I think that was at the ski resort, you know. Not the ski resort, the summer camp. It's just too far to the right. And then at the same time, the summer camp is a bit more to the right. Yeah, it could well be the summer camp. It could be. Kind of going the right way about it, I think. There goes that fucking plane again. Holy shit, that's crazy. Either there's some kind of fighter jet out here, or the planes all just sound like they're fucking crashing today. What it sounds like, but louder. More engine-like, you know? Did you hear that, mother? Why it sounds like there's a plane out there and it's like nosediving or some shit. Where the fuck is this guy? Why is he suddenly behind me now? That's spooky, isn't it? It's really quite nerve-wracking hearing that. If I was on a plane and I was hearing that, I'd be shitting myself. It's probably just a low plane or something. That's weird. Oh, is it commenced? I don't know. I'm so fucking confused. Maybe he's getting attacked by wolves in the woods. Maybe he's stream sniping. Ah, he said commenced for sure. Maybe even the yellow building. Maybe. Time to finally die. Hopefully fucking kill. It's been a few days now since I've had a kill. Weren't on yesterday. Day before I didn't get no PvP. And Monday we did Hellcat. I could do with some murders. It's hard to approach this though unless you're already up there. I need to go round. Your death will also be a murder. How do you put it that way? That is true. Probably be a manslaughter because I'd accidentally slip on a stick or something, break my own neck. That's a press pistol. That's not a suppress pistol. He's here. First shot fell fucking bang on, whether I saw the blood or not. That's on as well. Have some of that, you slap. Right, who's next? Woo! He's got slippery fingers! And they're always on target, baby. Well, mostly always on target. Fucking wrecked him. I don't think he's the only one though, unless he's shooting at the other dude. We need to find a tree with a good angle. This isn't far enough, is it really? No, he's killed someone. Alright, let's push it like a maniac then, shall we? Why was I hearing suppressed stuff over there then? Unless I was hearing it wrong. Suppressed are really working in his favour there. He's good. First kill for the week, I know, right? On potentially the last day of the week. I know. I've got to get all my chores done and stuff tomorrow, so you know tomorrow's always hard for me, Fridays. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Thanks a lot.
But not for me.
No! No! There was another! I went in there assuming there was another as well, but fuck me, he killed me quick. As I went up the stairs, I went to turn to look up the stairs with the gun, and I ducked, and I think I ducked into a headshot there. I think that's what happened. I died so fucking quickly. Fuck! Oh, fucking hell. He must have been holding the dude on the roof or some shit. Fuck knows. Oh, my days. I only started rushing because of the Zed, man. I was like, oh shit, the Zed's coming. Let me just quickly, like, you know, so I don't get rushed or anything. Just make sure there's no one upstairs. Pop, 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 pop. The fuck's he doing sat there, man? Ah.
What a new
I know.
uninstall.
Should have been more patient. Maybe backtrack and shoot the Zed, you know? Like, yeah. Oh well. I could have been quicker as well on the whole, just muller him down, but I think he had the Vega. He's the shots we were hearing. They must have been fighting each other when we turn up. You probably don't even know the dude on the roof is dead. You might have an idea now, but damn.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, mate.
Hey, Ben.
Morning.
Where are you from?
Kamishovo.
Kamishovo?
Yeah, man. Oh, at least we've got some PvP, right? We actually got a fight. And now we can start again and hopefully get into another fight. Oh, yes. Such a good kill on the first dude as well. The first shot hit, I'm pretty sure. We hit him 3 out of 4 of the times there. What a fucking... ruined him. Absolutely ruined him. How are you, Zazu? Morning. It's morning, isn't it? Yeah. I double checked the time there. I said morning to him. I was like, is it the morning? No. But it is. Bloody mad itch on my leg, which actually worries me, because last night I saw a big ass spider on the corner of the room, just above my desk. Yeah, it could well be. Yeah, it could be the dude I just killed. And I went to grab it, and as I grabbed it, I pulled its leg off, and it just dropped. And it could be under my desk somewhere. We fucking wrecked that dude on the roof. That's one good thing about a SK with a PU. It's so nice to shoot. Not the most powerful gun in the world, but you gotta love a semi. Or maybe just prefer a full hard-on. Yeah. The spawn system is, man. It's fucking shit. That's another thing. If I do get this job, and I struggle to stream, I'm actually going to struggle to play Dayz altogether, you know. Because there might be games like RuneScape where I can get home from work and chill and play and stuff, but Dayz, like, that's going to be tough. Might have to pay an editor, come up with some farewell video or something for Dayz. Fuck knows. Try and play it if and when I can, but that ain't gonna be too often, is it? The sticky stick then. Or maybe the days where I'm like ill off work because I've got a dentist or something, I can stream Dayz. I'm like, hey guys, what's up? Like, I can't play Dayz without streaming, surely. I'll have to try and figure that out, man. Or we'll become an evening streamer and do movie nights or something, like, fuck knows. That's the plan I'm gonna have to think of if I get the job. If. Probably won't even get it. Oh, what a knockout blow. You see that? Boom! I like that. Yeah. She got an uppercut to the fucking chin! Badoosh! Guys, remember to hit that like button on the YouTube stream. I think I've only mentioned it like once today. 4 hours in already. Smash that like button for me. Do me the favour. Remember, for every like, you grow an inch on your peen. For every time you don't like it, you lose an inch. How about that? Don't want to lose an inch. That'd make most of you minus an inch. No, I'm joking. No, we've all got big peens in here, for sure. Suddenly we're all wandering around with belly buttons, where the peen should be. there's also every opportunity that I might get this job, and then 2 weeks into it, not enjoy it, or don't like it, or get the sack because I'm shit at it, or something, you know? Never know. I've never actually been sacked from a job. I feel like that'd be quite embarrassing. What about you guys? Have you ever been, like, aggressively sacked from a job because you were just shit one day? Have you ever had that? Where your boss is, like, fully shouting at you and you're like, right, you're fucking fired, mate. Anyone had that before? I'm just trying to think. I think the worst I had was my last job, where the dude just sat down next to me and he was just like, we're not going to give you a full-time contract, mate. I've had too many days off. That's the worst I've had, I think. I've walked out on a few. Yeah, definitely. That valeting job, as you know, was pretty bad. 2 of them, in fact. One of them, the boss was such an arsehole. I had my boss come to me from the cleaning company, and he was like, look, you're obviously very pissed off. Like, do you want to go home or what? And I just went, yeah, I fucking do. Yeah, you're damn right I do. And then I was off. And then the next one, the last valeting job, I actually trained someone to take over me. He came in as a Christmas perm. Hello.
Hello.
Wagwan, good morning. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Does
Auf Wiedersehen.
Jamapel want any food? Want any food, mate? Or are you good?
Jamapel does, actually. Jamapel's very hungry.
Oh, okay. Jamapel, take that.
Jamapel, thank you. Jamapel, good day.
Jamapel, no problem. And you. Take care, dude.
Take a free can of food. Yeah, and then the last job, I got so bad with my depression and stuff. One boss was really good to me, the other boss not so much. So they're always like fighting each other about me. Obviously, I was really hard worker, right? One boss I was doing a lot of work for. The other boss I'd do work for, but he'd always be like, where the fuck were you today? And shit like that. Just because every time he'd look for me, I was always busy. In the end, that really got to me. It was the type of dude that... Stuart, his name was. He was the type of dude that... I remember once I had to give him a lift somewhere, and we were talking about cars. I said I had this car and I had that car, and he's like, yeah, I have a Porsche. You know, one of those guys that don't let you speak kind of thing, like, oh, but I got a Porsche. One of those type dudes. Far from on the ground, you know, far from it. Silver spoon fed. So in the end, I trained up a dude that was a Christmas perm to sort of take over me, and then as soon as he was ready, I was like, right, see you later, basically. I went to the boss that was actually a good boss, and I was like, I'm sorry, but I can't work for this guy anymore, man. I'm off, basically. And then walked out without telling the other dude. See you later. But has anyone actually had the sack? Do feel free to tell us. That's one hell of a topic, that is, isn't it? That's one hell of a stream topic. Have you ever just done so bad one day that your boss has fully had to have a go at you? Sack you. I've definitely had a few bosses have a go at me for having a bad day, but never sacked. Oh, random as fuck, Ace. Oh, bloody hell. Jamapel will eat your canned pork all the way up, mate. Some bosses just really believe in that being the boss thing, don't they? So aggressive and have to tell you what to do and shit like that. I work much harder and I'm much more motivated for the type of boss that can talk to you like a mate, you know, that can put his arm around you every now and then and be like, look dude, you're doing shit today, come back tomorrow with this attitude, you know? I don't like those bosses that are straight shout and point the finger. The Roy Keane of the bosses. I don't respond well to that, at all. like your t-shirt. Literally don't even bother with unknown food anymore. It seems to make you sick and give you no more energy than this would. This is crazy how so many people can have that kind of work ethic though, where nothing phases them. They never have a bad day. And then if they do have a bad day, they're just straight back on it again. They never get sacked. They can work every day without having a day off and shit. I'm not exactly built like that. I get the flu one day, I'm fucking ringing in, oh, I can't make it, you know, like. Don't damage my hat. My hat, bitch. I remember the days when the farming hoe was like really OP. Almost kind of crap now. Fairly average. Seems that everyone that rode the bus had a cool hat. A cool style. I can get behind that. In fact, I'm gonna slice up everything here. Be a menace, so no one else can get any clothes, but also make a rope. Only once working as a kitchen porter, but I had the boss's wife nagging me to clean the freezer, which was left from the day before, but we were too busy with a calf, sports day and a function, so dishes were busy, but she wasn't happy that I didn't drop everything to go sort it out. Yeah. You can see where they're coming from, because they're like paying you good wages and stuff, but at the same time it's like, Jesus, like, arm it. That dude that was in chat last week would be well happy with me right now. Sitting here making up a rope as soon as I can. Wait a minute. What are you not crafting? Okay. You can only craft a rope with sixes. Let's roll. They actually gave you the sack over that ace, dude. Fucking hell. Some places are terrible though, ain't they? Especially if they know they can rehire someone else like real quick. They don't give a fuck. And I'm a bloody hard worker as well. I'm normally quite good at becoming bloody employee of the month, like. I'm a bit of a yes man. Doesn't matter how good you are at the job, they can still bloody replace you, eh? Even if they do replace you with some shit. That kid that took over me from that valeting job, the one that I trained up, he didn't even last very long there. He ended up leaving. I was like, fuck. Kind of want to go get my job back now, but at the same time, they wouldn't have me, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. That's it. Sometimes you need to, like, delegate it, don't you? Like, you need to get someone else to do it, but if they're fucking lazy, then they're just going to let you down. I enjoyed that job, the valeting job. I was a bit of do everything. I was on the surface washes. But I was also like helping deliver cars, driving about, going to pick up parts for them at times, doing the forecourt, one of my favourite bits, just walking around the forecourt with a lever. It was always quite an easy, chilled job. You put some headphones in. I used to like that job. Got a few pay rises out of them as well. The amount of times I threatened to leave, and then they were like, no, 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 why, what do you want? And I was like, well... wouldn't mind working an hour less every day. And then they were like, yep, okay. For less money. For more money. Yep, yep, alright, fair enough. Sweet. Wouldn't mind if you hired my best mate. Which then they did. Ah, that server restart earlier weren't a restart, was it? It was just a mod. I was about to say, it was an hour early, that restart. I really hope I get this job. I really hope. I'm just a stoner enjoying a Dayz stream. I can't wait tomorrow to play this game. How you doing, Blunts? You have perfectly, basically explained what Gringo is, basically, right there. Just a stoner playing the game. Fuck yeah, man. We need more people like you, trust me. Stoners are the best gamers out there. I'm completely clean at the moment, though, at least for another couple of weeks. When's my appointment? On the 9th. So I can get a bag of weed, officially, pretty much around the 13th. Because I'll have the kids the weekend, surely, so... In fact, I will, because this weekend, we're probably just chilling. Next weekend, I've got something that planned for the kids. So I hope I have them next weekend. And then after that, I'll be able to, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing, Ace Dude. She probably has, like, no training in what it takes to be a boss, you know? I'm good. I've had a bloody good week, man. Probably one of the best weeks of the year, to be honest. Had an excellent weekend with the kids last Saturday. And then, Ada and Short had a job interview for a really good job yesterday that I'm going to hear back on Friday. Even if I don't get the job, it's still a step in the right direction. But I hope I'll get the job. Would be nice to get back into full-time work, and a bloody good earner at that, you know? I've been streaming full-time now for 2 years. Some months have been okay, granted. You know, sometimes I'm happy to live skin if I'm doing what I want to do and whatnot, but getting to the point where I could do with getting some savings and that. Hope so, Blunts. It's definitely a job I know I can do. I'm a bit worried with driving the big rigs, though. It's all, like, valeting and doing the underside of trucks and buses and lorries. So, I hope I can do alright with driving and stuff, because I'm very anxious when it comes to driving even just big vans, let alone double-decker buses. We'll uncross the tones to go to the toilet. That's a good idea. Just don't uncross your legs. You might wet yourself before you get there. Yeah, it'll definitely be life-changing if I do get it. Bloody good money. The main thing I'm interested in is the cash. The cold, hard dollar. I've only really ever had a few well-paying jobs when I was living with her, you know, so I didn't get to see much of it. Whereas now I'm a single dude, at the moment still living with the mother. I've had to move back in with the mother. Of course I'll have to cover board and stuff, but hopefully I'll be able to actually get some savings on the go, man. You can understand Dayz, so you can understand the job, yeah. Feel great until I do bloody reverse a truck into a bus or something and then fucking have to fork out to fix it. And or get the sack. Yeah, that's what they said, like, you don't need to rush. You can ask any of the people inside to help move it, any of the mechanics and stuff. And they're also gonna sort of like almost teach me how to drive them as well around the yard. Like I haven't got a license for a lorry, but I'm still gonna need to move them about the yard. So they're still they're willing to sort of take you around the car park and shit, you know, as well. So I have a feeling that a good few weeks, and I'll probably learn it. I hope I'll learn it. But obviously it doesn't stop me from being very anxious. I am just an anxious person, though, to be honest. Doesn't help. But I think that's what I want to do in terms of, like, maybe for the rest of your life, you know, in terms of jobs that you want to do. I used to love valeting. But obviously most of the places you valet for, you're just doing service washes and stuff, so they just treat you like you're on the bottom of their shoe. It'd be nice to be able to do that in a place where making a hell of a difference and actually making good money. It's doable. I have a mate that climbed up the ladder in terms of self-employed valeting, and he's making a killing now of his own fleet, you know? Yeah, I hope so. Spend some money on the kids, right? Try and take them on holiday. Get some parts for this Beamer, make it look all sexy and that. Get a whole new wardrobe, which is something I still want to do. You know, I've got a few nice tracky bottoms and stuff, but half of it could do with replacing. Trainers. Love to be able to buy myself a nice brand new pair of trainers without even worrying about it. You know, it'd be nice. Maybe if I enjoy driving the trucks, maybe I can work on getting myself a truck license eventually in the future, you know. I'll already have a little bit of experience with the trucks in, so maybe I could work on getting a truck license. Not something I want, but could be some kind of skill that could be good to get, especially if this job don't last forever. Next thing you know, you could be looking at delivering jobs with a truck or some shit, you know. Just because you took a few months out of your life to quickly get the license. Oh, definitely. I ain't got no misses at the moment. We broke up this year, so if anything, I'll have a lot more in my pocket now. My last job was actually quite well paying, but I didn't see much of it. I saved up for a car and bought weed, and that was about all I ever got.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Vex. Good to see you, dude. Good afternoon. So at least this, it'll be pretty much all mine. Yeah, apart from child maintenance, of course. That'll go up. And rent. How are you, man? Saw, still, God. You still on painkillers? They upped you to morphine. Ooh, lovely. Can't beat a nice little dosage of morphine. Hopefully it's actually bloody working for you. Codeine wasn't touching it, yeah. Yeah, hopefully the morphine does a little something for you. No, I get it, Blunts. I get it, dude. Got my fair share of slang myself. Even when I answered the phone to him when he rang yesterday, I missed a call. So at half time during the stream yesterday, I went downstairs to make a coffee and rang him back. And he said something, and I was like, "Yeah, man, I got to get out of that. I got to get out of my stoner slang and start talking like a respectable human being. Start saying the words mate a bit more often, buddy." At least until I get to know him. Makes you nauseous, yeah, morphine can do that. You gotta get past the nauseousness. Make sure you're eating and stuff. Fucking cigarettes, bro. Is it like liquid morphine or? Yeah. Oh, lovely jubbly. In it, bruv. No, I've not quite been like that. In it, bruv. I might say in it every now and then because I'm from Essex, but in it, bruv. I ain't said that since I was like fucking 16, 17, probably. Stoner talk is universal, yeah, man. Yeah, dude. The perks of popping internal stitching, yeah. I just hope it heals up bloody quickly and then that'll be it. Won't have to worry about it for a bit. Ooh. Maybe someone's died here. Or he's just decided he didn't want a 22 no more. Geezer. I don't say the word geezer much either, to be fair. It's just more like, yeah, man. I say dude a lot as well. Ooh, nice. Had a Mosin box of bullets, yes I did. Very nice. Nah, I don't think like that, Vex. Positive thoughts, man. Give me my shit back. Think positive, you'll be fine. Just don't overstretch it and stuff, you know? It's just in such an awkward place. Yesterday for my job interview, my trousers kept falling down. My trousers kept falling down because they were just too big. And my mother had to put like a couple of pins in them because I don't own a belt. Right? I wear tracksuit bottoms for a living. I don't own a belt. And every time I'd fucking move, like I'd go sit in the car and then pop out. Fucking thing. I was standing there having my interview, talking to this dude. I really thought my trousers were going to fall down. I was sat there like, oh god. I don't want to put my hands in my pockets or anything. But I don't want to just keep pulling my trousers up neither. You got any tips for a newbie? Yeah, just keep swinging. And by that I mean sort of just keep respawning, you know? Don't get salty over deaths. Because the only way you get better at a game is by playing it, really. It's a really hard game. Quite the big learning curve. So just keep respawning. Just keep shooting at people, you know? Learn all those loot routes. And you'll get there. Don't take it for advantage as well. For granted. Because as soon as you do learn the survival part of it, it doesn't become boring, but you do miss that like early days sort of stuff. I'm a native American, but I get along with so many Brits and Irish and Scottish. Makes me laugh. Thanks, bruh. Or shall I say brav? Bruv's a good one. Again, it's not a word I say that, bruh. Thanks, bruh. Might say that more than bruv. Innit, bruv? Wagwan, where you at, though? Yeah, I do need to get a belt. I have no waist. I've put on weight and I still have no waist at all. It just doesn't exist. You've got my bony hip, and then that's it. It's all I have. It's the only thing I own is a hip bone. I'll piss off.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Commish, how you doing, dude? Good afternoon. How are you, dude? You're on the purple app. I'll just say that so you don't get in trouble. I know the other places don't like promoting other apps. Well, Twitch, yeah. Yeah, YouTube don't mind it that much. Mr. Handman was doing the same thing. He was talking about it in Twitch, the place that shall not be mentioned. Like, you can mention it. I can't sit here and say, right, guys, fuck off Twitch and go sit in the YouTube. But I can tell you to watch both of them. You know? And sometimes I do sit there and say, oh, I am on Twitch as well, you know, ! Twitch. If you've got a Twitch account handy, feel free to like, check it out, you know. I've never gotten in trouble with that at all. Gringo Smoker on Twitch, my full name. Of course, YouTube don't like the name, so it's G Smoker on YouTube. Little bit sick, but it's the last day of the week here. How are you? I'm doing good. Just explained several times today that I've had a bloody good week, man. The weekend was amazing with the kids. Had that job interview yesterday that feels like it might have went well. I really hope it went well.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker, Fogger. Good to see you, man. Good afternoon. Yeah, like, I definitely want the job. And I've definitely got the motivation to do it. I just hope they don't mind me not working weekends. You know? I love that emote. Wait, whose emote is that? Of course it is! Of course it is! Oh, big up people, Lindsay, man. Fucking hell, that's brilliant. Try !Twitch, Blunts. It's Gringo Smoker. I fucking love that emote, man. Tomorrow is a bank holiday, day of German unity. Even though we're no unit. Hey, you can't go wrong with a day off, though. Fuck yeah. I didn't even ask that during the interview either, like bank holidays and shit like that. I don't even know if it's employed or self-employed or what. I guess I'll find out more on Friday. I need to write this stuff down. I forgot to mention that I can't work weekends. I forgot to mention if it's employed or self-employed. I just went in there and was like, well, go on. Basically. Don't know where she gets all her emotes. Yeah. I don't know. Because that is really good, that one. Like, you'd look at that one and think, oh, maybe she bought that one. But then at the same time, she had those other evil butt jiggle ones, didn't she? So maybe she made it. The interview went well. Yeah, it went well. I explained to them that I struggle to drive big motors. And they said, oh, don't worry about that. Take your time with them. And, like, someone will move it for you. And we can also teach you, like, to drive them and get more comfortable. It's car valeting. Hey, there he is, Blunts. I appreciate the follow, man. What a legend. It's car valeting on a big scale. Is trucks and double-decker buses and bendy buses and shit like that. You have to drive it, go get it, drive it, put it on the ramp, lift it up, and jet wash underneath it. So it's kind of like what I'm used to be doing, but on a bigger scale. Probably hence where the money comes into it. It's bloody good money. Surprise, motherfucker! Some fries, motherfucker! All rise, motherfucker! I appreciate that, dude. So yeah, it went well. I hope it went well. I forgot to mention that I couldn't work weekends, so I just messaged him, like, not long after the interview, when I got home. I was like, shit, by the way. But one of my questions that I forgot to mention was, I can't work weekends, because I've got my kids every weekend. Even if I didn't have the kids every weekend, I kind of don't want to work every weekend anyway, you know? But, he hasn't replied to it, but I should be hearing back from him on Friday. I feel like it's 50-50. You can make sexy car wash edits on YouTube now. I don't know about that. More like I'm stood underneath a big old bloody lorry jet washing it, so I'm gonna get covered in shit. I bet that's what fucking happens. You got the meme, a man of culture. Oh yes. We all high, motherfucker. Yeah, the job seems pretty cushy. Seems pretty easy as well. He said, like, a lot of the time you're probably going to be stood there with your dick in your hand. His words, not mine. He said, I understand that. And I was like, oh, sweet. Right, nice. He also said, I don't know how busy we're going to be because we've only just moved into this yard, so we're going to hire, like, you and maybe one other. But, they'll be looking at maybe hiring 3 to 4 people, which is cool. It'd be nicer to work in a team. Especially when I can say, oi, you, go get that truck and put it there and then I'll wash it. You know, that'd be great. But the money, man. Oh, I really hope I get it. The money. It's good money. Probably the best paying job I'll have ever had so far, I'm pretty sure. By a distance. How's England over there? Oh, that depends on what you mean. Whether you mean like weather. It's alright. I mean, we're getting the cold mornings. So it's getting to the point of going cold, but it's okay. Or if you mean political kind of BS on that side of things, to be honest. Going downhill, as always. England's alright. It's a bit shit. Yeah, it's just getting cold now. By Halloween, it's going to be freezing. But like today, for example, it's kind of blue skies, cloudy. This morning it was frosty and freezing cold. I get up every morning about 6:30. It's fucking cold, man. I don't want to get out of bed. Yeah, even to celebrate the interview yesterday, I even washed and valeted my BMW. Decided to give it a quick polish. There's someone here. He's so unlucky. He even got up then. He is so unlucky. What a shot though. Woo! Exclamation mark clip! Getting some kills in now, boys. Hey, Angry Inch! Yeah. Oh, you wiggler! Why'd you have to wiggle like that, man? It's almost like you didn't want to be shot. You know what, I'll give up. I'm only good at shooting bad guys. Obviously, the Zed's a good person. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I hope you're all well. Not sure. He is well unlucky then, because he actually managed to get back up after being broken legged. And I really thought I was in trouble. I thought, shit, he's going to shoot me. This bastard's going to go and shoot me, isn't he? But no. Oh, he's got a PU on the Moses. Oh, he's good. Oh. Jizz all over his shirt. That scared the fucking piss out of me. Yeah. Ooh, he's good. That zombie's dead in here. Yeah, see? You getting ready to fly out to Florida and drive back to Washington at the end of this month? Oh, hell yeah. I understand the political shit. I mean, England as in the weather and such. Yeah, the weather's a bit meh at the moment. Like, it's getting colder. Not terrible, but it's not great. He's got a lot of stuff, hasn't he? I'm wonderful, do. Yes, I'll take your fucking water tablets, mate. Take your drugs. Don't need that shit. That. Take them. Might take those two. Never know. Proper compass? What? Fuck. Got like fucking 4 compasses. 3 compasses. Oh, fuck. We've got a greedy boy on our hands. Greedy, greedy. Bit of food. Getting cold here too. The weather in Zatal is 21 degrees. You're lying. Became a basic white chick when it comes to the spooky season. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, getting cold. That'll do, right? That'll do. What? Fuck me, he's got like 4 bottles as well. He's got 2 there, and there was another 2 back in. Oh my god. Look, I actually have a gun for those mags. Oh, very nice. Dump the water into your pot. I've got a pot full of water. Yeah. I'm alright there. He was a juicy boy. Very nice. I need to get in a tree now and sort out the 9 milli stuff. That was not the right tree. Oh. Oh, you know. God damn it, why can't I just be a bad guy in peace? It's not fair. At least you left him sorted, Luke. Karma. Karma don't exist. We all know it don't exist. You make your own karma. I laid in a stupid tree and got shot in the face. Sounded like a Mosin as well. Oh. What did I just witness? How you doing, Mr. Lotus? You witnessed a murder. And then another murder. Oh, fucking hell. There's some PvP to be had on this server today, isn't there? Fucking hell. Right when you think, right, yeah, this tree would... I only wanted to fucking load up the 9 mil. That was it. That's gonna be like fucking 5 seconds. And then I was fucking dead. He didn't read the script, did he? He didn't read the script. It's not fair. Fuck is that sound? What is that supposed to be? Sounds like if an elk had a fucking huge donger shoved up its backside or something. Struggle to sit down. Yeah, that seems to be how it is. I'm just dying after I kill someone. Yeah, just giving them all a chance, you know. I don't think anyone likes to die, but karma's a bitch. Depends. I'm not salty over that one. I was salty over the last one, because I went running straight into the building because there was a Zed after me, and then put my head first into a fucking shotgun barrel. That one I weren't so mad about. That's just unlucky. That dude just happens to be following the shots, and then I just lay in a bush in front of him. Bastard. I'm more salty about the first death of the day, actually. I was in Tissy, and I had my AK in my hand, so I switched to my Savannah to have a look on top of a, Yeah, no worries, Angry Inch, dude. I appreciate it. I took my long range out, so I could have a look on top of a camo netting, because I didn't want to climb it because of landmines. And right as I'd switched my gun, suddenly there was a dude next to me. So I tried to switch my gun again, because he gave me the chance to, but before I could even get my gun out, his mate was shooting me. And then I was dead. Now that one was unfortunate. If anything, I'm still kind of sour about that one, actually. That hurts. Because I could have had him bang to rights all fucking day long. And then I'd be wandering around and his mate would be shooting at me, you know, like, you never know, but... Chance at a duo there. It seems to be the way of the day, doesn't it? Kill someone, die. I don't mind it. Sometimes I like it. Oh, good. Sometimes I like a lot of respawns, because then you get to do the coast quite a lot. That's where everyone is. Why is that door not opening? Eat that. Yeah, my aim feels pretty good today. I feel pretty sleek. But obviously my movement afterwards, not so much. Movement afterwards is absolute dog shit today. God damn it! Here we go again. Then with a little bit more farmer, you get to do one better. Oh dear. Karma, bitch! Karma, bitch! Oh, I fucking love Dayz, man. Oh dear. Now I'm gonna die in 5 minutes, I know. I know, I can feel it. Oh, look, he's looting all this stuff for me and everything. Oh my god, look at the food. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. Poor bastard. I played about 200 hours of Project Zomboid. That's been mentioned a lot. I still haven't seen what Project Zomboid is. I've had people mention it and asked if I've played it and stuff, and the answer is no. I still don't even know what it is. Is it good? I need to look it up, but then like 5 minutes after a stream, I just forget about what we were talking about in stream anyway. The next day is a new day and all that. You got the British Gremlin laugh. Oh, that poor guy. That's what happens when you miss your one and only shot in the shotty, right? Single barrel shotty. Suddenly you're just getting pummeled by a fucking axe. You should watch a stream or something. It looks pretty good. Yeah, it's just getting the time to, though, isn't it? No, I haven't played 7 days today. I just play Dayz. That's pretty much all I play. Dayz and RuneScape. I don't have much of a life, you know. I don't get out much. Oh, fucking hell. Not a single kill or death has been updated today. Let's update this one. No one's going to come and kill me now, because I'm in a safe building. Why is it in slow-mo? I don't know. Gosh. Exactly the same as Dayz, except for it's something. Sorry, if you don't know what that word means. No, I don't know what that word means. No. Isometric. Not fully sure. No, I'll have to look it up one day. Right, sweet. And look, best hat in the game right there too. Sorry, mate. Anything else I want? Yeah. Oh, he's actually managed to put another bullet in it. Nice. Cheers, mate. So he only had the 2 bullets for it. Oh, he's unlucky. Very unlucky. The Sporter? Yeah, with no mag at that. I do have bullets for it, though. Yeah, fuck. Now you're all naked and shit. Oh, he's got a carbine, dude! Nice! That's what you shot. That did not sound like a carbine. Oh, well, now I've got to take that, obviously. Ugh. Nice. AI says isometric games use an isometric projection, parallel projection that angles the viewpoint to show 3D aspects of environmental. Oh god. I hear someone else, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's a zombie. Fucking hell. Sometimes Dayz is just so fun, isn't it? And that is why I don't mind being on the coast a bit today. Just for a little bit of madness here and there. Yeah, I have heard it's a lot like Dayz. I have heard that. Isometric projection game in flashbacks to my apprentice years. Oh god, is there someone else? Need to find some shotgun shells. Otherwise I'm just gonna die again. I don't want to die! I want to live! You got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm, that's it. Jesus. Kinda wish I had the axe in hand, to be honest. Punch a zombie in the head and lock him in the garage, yeah. Just get his attention. Otherwise he was just going to be stood there all day going... And then I'll try and run away. By the time I get like 5 feet away from him, he'll then aggro. A bit stupid like that. Fresh, no gun. Oh, don't go to the PD. I want to go to the PD. Yes.
Dex, I got no gun.
Yeah, no worries. There's another guy, by the way.
What?
There's another guy. Yeah, yeah. He looked evil.
Yeah.
Don't like evildoers. They're evil. Good job he took all the zombies away, though.
Anytime.
Ah, fuck that. Shit. Shit. This can only go well. Please die. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Get out of it, you. Save me, fence. Save me, fence. Jesus, fight, I said. I thought they were fighting each other then. I was about to go over there and go, fight, fight, fight. Too many people. This is a modded one, dude. Yeah, we started today on vanilla. We're on a slightly modded one now. This is Dayz early winter. Or autumn. Whichever you prefer. It's not cold, but it looks cold. I couldn't imagine that went very far. Yeah, my favourite version of the game would normally be vanilla, but official just seems so shit these days. Try and get after this summer camp before any of them do. What happened to the first dude that was running towards the PD then? Why did I suddenly bump into a second dude? Wonder what happened there. Maybe he saw him and then got spooked or something? Ooh. I don't know, it depends. It depends, because, like, of course, if you've played Dayz before on console, and you've just come over to PC, I'd normally say, you know, do a bit of modded, get it out your system, fly some helis, and play with some modded guns and stuff, but I'd probably say go vanilla, or close to vanilla. Just so you can learn the vanilla side of the game, I guess, I don't know. Learn what guns are good and what guns are shit. Where to loot them, struggle on food, you know. I say struggle on food, and I found a shitload of food all day today. I'd normally say jump in the deep end and go for a high pop sort of vanilla-ish server, yeah. Might have a whiskey. Yeah, just do a little one with a bit of Coke or something. I know I'm not the advocate for mixing whiskey. I like mine neat, but you've got to do school run later. You don't want to be stinking of whiskey. Teachers will string you up. Your daughter will smell it and have a right go. A little bit of Coke go a long way right now, yeah. Oh, I need a drink at the well, don't I? Oh. Fucking ashing all over my desk. I did actually clean my desk the other day. Now it looks like shit again. Snorted Coke once got an ice cube stuck in your nose. I probably wouldn't even say official. I'd probably go with like a community server that's vanilla. Or close to vanilla. Spaggies is good for that. SPAGGIES. Don't know what your ping would be like though. They're completely vanilla. Except without the cheaters. Would help me with a cold and give me motivation for work. And I'd love a doobie, man. Not long now. Not long at all. Basically like a week. My mate's like, wouldn't you rather have the extra money and shit like that? It's like, yeah, but God, I miss it. I miss it so much. It's one of my favourite things to do, man. I can happily give up a lot of things and smoke weed. Not necessarily going to be smoking a Q every other day like I was, but damn, I miss it. Treat it like alcohol, right? Just to have one or two in the evening, maybe a little wake and bake and all that. Oh. Miss it so much. I miss the smell, I miss the taste. Two in the morning, 2 at night, 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, man. How are you, J-Bombs, dude? Good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, just like, don't let it just take over my life again kind of thing. I mean, it didn't then, did it really? I mean, my tolerance was so high, I could smoke and then go for a drive, but... You know what I mean? Just keep it on the down low. Especially when the kids ain't here, just have a doobie. Don't smoke at all during the weekend when I've got the kids, you know, like, easy peasy. I used to just smoke all the time, blunts, hence the name and all that. Like, I used to just, especially during a stream, just smoke. It was easy, at least 1 an hour. I miss it. I even miss the tolerance, you know. I could have a doobie and then fucking go out shopping and shit, and no one would be any other wiser that I'd even had a do. I miss it. I had to quit for a few reasons. 1, to get my mind straight. 2, obviously, to help out with the cash. And 3, because of the whole having the kids every weekend. Need to make myself look even better, you know? I don't miss the paranoia. I don't miss that feeling you get when you're about to run out and you can't afford to get another bag or something and you kind of rely on it a little bit. I don't miss that. That's why I don't want to go crazy on it again. Like now, I've had 2 8s. Q, So I've had basically a queue in total in like 4 or 5 months now. You know, when they ran out, I said to myself, right, I do for a few months. And that's exactly what's happened. I haven't gotten frustrated because I ain't got any or anything like that. I haven't tried to just go and get some or whatever, you know, like. Really quite proud of myself, actually. Definitely commish. Yeah, man. J-Bomb's coming in with the 15 months. I appreciate it, dude. He ain't got a gun, has he? You're a legend, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, there's potential the next week I'm getting drug tested. And I'll probably fail it. It'll be a hair strand test, so I'll probably fail it because of how much I've smoked over the last 10 years. But, they'll be able to see the difference between then and now. They'll be able to see that. I used to absolutely destroy it, and now I've barely got any in my system, if any, you know. Thank you for the support, J-Bombs. You absolute legend, man. And then, like I say, just stay on top of it. Just you know, maybe just buy a few and make it last fucking ages and shit like that. We're gonna leave him to it. He ain't got a gun, and he might have even seen me, to be honest. I don't know. Probably should have kept them in case I ran out of greens. Oh, cool. Oh, suddenly I can't see shit. The fuck? It's mad though, because I've had mates that have like smoked so much to the point where they're like selling their shit so they can smoke and whatnot. I never had that. I used to just smoke every day and just smoke every day. Never got to the point where I was fiending for it. Yeah, exactly that. More of a treat. Exactly, blunts, yeah. It's more of a special occasion kind of thing. Even I remember, and I've recently followed, but do feel like I've been here longer. You've been here for a fair while now, Ace, dude, surely. I feel like you've been following a while. So I've been streaming, what, over 2 years? 3 years soon. I can't remember when. Might be like January, February. I feel like you've been here a bit. Sometimes I sit here and try and think of who may have even been here the longest, apart from the obvious, you know, because the obvious would be like Lindsay, Jesse, Jay, Biz, never comes in anymore. There was a legend, Finger Clicking Good, as well. He was always in, not so much anymore, and J-Bombs has definitely been here for a long time. I mean, what's that resub? 15 months, you know, like... It's crazy, the people you meet along the way. Yeah, exactly that, Blunts. That's how I always treated it. Although I was smoking all day, every day, I always thought, right, if the kids need something, then I don't, you know? Always got good content, mate. I appreciate that, Chicken Palmy. I've made like over 700 videos on my YouTube now. It's crazy. Always tried my best. You have your good days and your bad days, you know? I posted a video in the Discord of the ending to my first ever stream the other day. I was just thinking about it, like the memories and stuff. And it's like, damn. In my old flat, on my old PC, streaming for the first time, you know, the ex-missus came in and she was wondering how long I was gonna be, and just the memories, man. I even said on stream, "God, and all 4 of you saw that," like, you know, those were the days. Now, if I remember right, this server gets really bloody dark. It's gonna be fun. Oh, thank God that's a badge. Yeah, it's just a shame most of the English government, shall we say, blunts, don't see it like that. It's illegal, so obviously since the breakup, I've had many people who, I can't mention their titles, have looked at me as, oh, this guy's a weed smoker. He must be a terrible parent. Shit like that, you know? Another one of the reasons why I quit. Because I wanted to prove to everyone that I can quit whenever the fuck I want. I just didn't want to quit. You know? Did exactly that. Oh, he smokes weed, so he must be blowing it in his kids' faces and shit like that. No? Used to just smoke in a locked room with the window well open and ventilated. Kids had never even fucking seen it before. As far as they were concerned, I was just smoking tobacco in there, shit like that. They don't know the situation, do they? Yeah, Chicken Barbie, I've been off now for 4 to 5 months. You know, I've had a queue in that time. I've had 2 different apes in 5 months. But that's all set up, ready for this month, next week, you know. It's my appointment, shall I say. Can't mention it. After then, I might celebrate with a bag of weed. Maybe. My luck, they'll watch the stream and be like, what? You fucking what, mate? You fucking what? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty clean about it, you know, like, obviously I struggled to sleep at one point. All the dreams started coming back. Now I feel like we're past that, you know. If I have really lucid dreams now, they're pretty much good dreams and not like fucking nightmares. I'm sleeping regularly, you know, like, yeah. That's the hardest part, I think. When you smoke that much, you suppress your dreams. Then suddenly you can't fucking sleep. Because obviously I always smoked. Insomnia was one of the main reasons, you know. Because I suffer from insomnia. I've been sleeping alright lately. Some bad dreams. Not long after the breakup. Holy shit, my head was a mess. Seems to be good dreams now. I had quite a good one last night. I don't even remember it now, but it was like a family dream. Where all the family was together, you know? We were in this building and, like, my mum was there. My granddad was there. Like, it was just like a straight family dream. Really nice. Cousins were there. I kind of blew through this QP about 3 weeks on it. Really? 3 weeks on a queue? Fucking hell. That's really good. It's funny, man. People judge you so hard no matter what you do. Well, exactly, they do. I did 3 years of university studying primary education, and people would literally just think of the worst of me and just say the nastiest stuff about wanting to work with kids and being a bloke, being a primary school teacher, parents, mates. Just anybody were just the worst. I'm not supportive of my career, fucking hell. Yeah, it's the people that matters, though, Chicken Palmy. You know, it's the people that matters. Obviously, I want contact with my kids every week. I don't want anyone to put a stop to that because I smoke, you know? Yeah, I know, Blunts. Yeah, it's a shame no one fucking sees it like that, though. Especially in this country. It's straight up there with fucking crack over here. If anything, they prefer crack. £1/4 would usually last a month, ounce a week. Wait, what was you doing again? About 3 weeks? Oh, okay. It's just like, I found myself rolling up because I got bored. You know, I found that a lot. Oh, I'm bored, let's roll a doob. So I was doing a Q, 1/4 ounce, in like 2 to 3 days. Some days worse than that, of course. The idea was to make it last a week. That's how it all started. That was supposed to be the idea, but yeah. Hey, Musker. Good to see you, dude. Having a good day at work? Oh, I definitely will after this appointment in October, Chicken Palmy, but I definitely can't, like now, for example. I'll be getting drug tested, and I'll be doing a drug test. It's me that wants the drug test as well. It's me that wants to prove it to them. But, yeah, they'll make my life hard, especially she. Especially the ex. It weren't even an issue to begin with. They said, oh, she knew you smoked and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, like, openly admitted it to them. Like, yeah, of course. Never smoked around the kids, rah, rah, rah. And then they'd always just treat you like shit because of it. So I was like, do you know what? I'm fucking clean now. Fucking drug test me, man. And I want them to do a hair strand test at that, so they can see that I used to absolutely be right up here on it. And now, probably pass. Probably a good chance I'll pass, to be honest. Been drinking a hell of a lot more water because of the diet as well, so working out, you know, like that'll only help with that. What the fuck are you stoners gonna do? Raid the fridge, yeah. They just don't see it that way. It's just ridiculous. If you smoke, you're a bad parent, you know, it's just the way they see it. And I'm far from a bad parent. I don't mean to blow my own trumpet or anything, but I guess like you guys can probably tell by the way I stream sometimes, I'm a bloody good laugh. You know, I'm loud and leery and fast and fun, and same thing for my kids, if not all the more, you know. Bloody good dad. So I basically said, right, I'll quit, I'll knock it on the head. Yeah. I even said at the time, and I still back it up now, that if they want me to have the kids full time, I will. I'll live a life of misery if it means I can be good to my kids all day long. Since April, I've only ever had one weekend where I could actually go out and socialise and get drunk, you know, because my mum was like, go on, like, you fucking deserve it, for fuck's sake. I'll put the kids to bed, you go to your mates and have a drink. How many blokes are out there that will have their kids every weekend and just completely stop partying or socialising or anything, you know? If anything, most of them see it as a free pass to then go and do that, don't they? Oh great, I ain't got to see my kids anymore. Not me, fuck that. Even just having them at the weekend sometimes fucking kills. Hey Simon, good to see you, dude. Afternoon. Then he said morning. I was the same. Queue gone in 2 days. Since I quit tobacco, though, I'm smoking bongs, and the queue is lasting a week. And I'm even more high. Oh, fuck yeah. I always said that'd be a good substitute for me. Because obviously I smoke a lot of tobacco as well. If they made the green stuff legal, I could easily use that to substitute the tobacco and quit tobacco. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to quit tobacco, like, ever. That's the one thing that does have a hold on me. Yeah, bong just gets you high quicker. It's like instant, isn't it? By the time you remove your lips off that pipe, you're like, woo! Whereas a doobie takes a bit of time. You might even need 1 or 2. Mr. Morning shout out today? What do you mean? Shout out? What shout out? I'm Native American. I was adopted by a white man. I could say he was the best father ever. Hell yeah, man. I know that I get accused of smoking it around her, but I made it like a religious thing to not drink or smoke around her. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, man. And we'll give the same advice to them when they get older. Like, if you want to smoke it, be safe. You know, that's the first thing that matters. If you want to have a drink, be safe. Oh, the good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's weird doing that in the afternoon. Especially once I know it's the afternoon. What you been up to, Simon? What you been up to today? I guess that's one good way of convincing people to come in early in the mornings, isn't it, to hear the song? If I'm at work, I'll have 1 or 2 cigs. Everywhere else, car, home, out anywhere, I'll be having a doob, yeah. See, I don't even smoke cigarettes in the car. 1, because of the levers, but 2, because the kids get in the car, you know? Don't even smoke cigs in the car. Bongs are like shots in a club. They are, yeah, exactly. Bongs are just like instant. That's why I prefer doobies, you know? I like to just sit and chill and have it in my fingers and maybe put it down every now and then and relight it, and maybe you're chilling in the garden or whatever. Get absolutely brain deaded on it. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I miss it. I miss it so bad. If I ever feel like my tolerance is going that way again, I'll take another break, you know? That's just how I'm going to treat it from now on. Just like you say, like an alcoholic beverage, like couple a day at most. None during the weekend at all, you know, completely hide it away and shit like that. Maybe a blunt for Christmas. Get absolutely chonged. Which, let's be real, because it's been so long since I've had a smoke, that last fucking 8th knocked me the fuck out, man. I had 2 doobs in a row at one point, and I was like, whoa. Highest I've been for fucking years. That's a good thing about taking a break as well. I weren't high before, you know. Obviously I was at times, but not like crazy high. Last time I was high. High as a kite, man. I was like on FaceTime to my mate. I weren't paying a fucking attention to what she was saying. Oh, it was to that bird. That's it. It was to the bird I was seeing. I weren't paying attention to what she was saying or nothing, mate. I was just staring at the phone like, Absolutely wrecked, just off like half a joint, you know? Oh, you got me twice. Yeah, exactly, Ace. Yeah, it can't be hypocritical. Yeah, that's what drives the kids to do it, to be honest, when we're like, no, you can't smoke weed. How dare you? It was like my mum back in the day telling me not to smoke when she smoked. Probably pushes you to do it, you know? Before you knew it, I was lighting all my ciggies for my mum. I was like, there you go. You know, stealing her cigarettes and shit. Just put that gamma on for you guys. Exactly that. Be safe about it. Don't smoke at school. Don't smoke at work, you know, like, exactly. Yeah, there's a difference in the UK. A joint you kind of mix with tobacco. We mix over here, don't we? So a joint would be Rizla. And I say, like, tobacco, like it's 50-50, not even. Especially when I was smoking, it was like 10% tobacco and then fucking dump a load of weed on it. And then a blunt would be a blunt wrap. And then straight weed. And then depending on maybe where you're from, you'd call a blunt a Rizla with just tobacco. But some would normally just call that like a pure doob. I never liked doing the pure doobs. The reason why I always mix a little bit of tobacco in was to slow the burn down. If you just put straight weed in a Rizla, it always seemed to like side burn or it burned too quick or some shit like that. Which is why if I was ever rolling pure, I'd roll a blunt in like a hemp leaf or a tobacco leaf. They call a bong hit with weed, tobacco and a popper. What do you mean a popper? See, in a bong I never mixed with tobacco. That was just pure. Same within the pipe and stuff like that. That was always pure. It's no fun if you're not coughing your absolute guts off, right? If you hit a bong. There's no way you're hitting a bong and mixing it with tobacco. That'd ruin your throat and taste like shit. Some do. I actually smoked with a mate once. He was always smoking my shit. And then one day I went round there to smoke his shit. And what he'd do is he'd get his tobacco, right? Pull all the backy out. Put it in a tub. Get his weed, grind it up. And then put it in the tub with the tobacco. And then just sort of like mix it up. And then roll a doob. And honestly, the weed to tobacco ratio was awful, mate. Like, terrible. Some parts of it would just be straight tobacco. Other parts of it, it'd have like a speck of weed in it. Oh, it was fucking... gave me a headache, mate. I was like, I'm gonna smoke my shit, I think. Sort of what I thought. I was like, I'll roll a dude. Yeah, same with you do, mixing it, but for a bong. Yeah, see, I'd never mix for a bong. It hits your throat too hard, a bong. To have that and have tobacco in it. Ooh. No, I can't say I ever did that, even when I first started smoking. A bong was always pure for me. Most of the time you'd have a gauze in your pipe anyway or something, so it was always just straight pure. Some do, though. Not saying that don't exist. Like I say, a lot of people around here, especially, I want to say pussies, wannabe stoners, mix, yeah. And then they're like, yeah, man, I smoke fucking all day long and shit. And you look at them and you're like, mate, you don't even know. You don't even know. Spend a day with me, dude, and you'll be asleep. You know? There's too much of that around here, especially in Essex. They'll make a fucking score bag last a week or something, like, fuck that. Yeah, you vape, Harry. Yeah, vaping's always a good one as well. I had a vaping pen where you take the top off, put the weed in, and it'd burn it. The only thing I didn't like about it is it almost made it taste like popcorn. It didn't taste so nice and sweet. I didn't use it that often, but that is quite handy. Especially if you've already got like a little baggie ground up or something. Just quickly grab a pinch, bosh, and then away you go. A few tokes, put it away. And a vape with the liquid, even better. I'm not a fan of vaping. It's always had a fuck on my throat, but again, whilst you're out and about, especially in public, if you've got like a flavoured one at that, no one knows you're fucking smoking it. And you're walking in and out of fucking Sainsbury's chonging on it. You got a Pax too, but never used it? Prefer a proper J. Yeah, I always preferred a J. It was always my thing. It was more chill. It's also one of the things that helps with the old smoking addiction, you know, the whole using your fingers to roll it and holding it in your fingers. One of the things that kept me calm. So I always just preferred that anyway. If I hit a bong, I'm instantly, like, kind of bored with my fingers, you know. Normally I'd hit a bong whilst I'm smoking. weed pens from California. Yeah, they'd be pretty cool as well. Again, like, weed pens helps with that, like, you're smoking something, you're holding it in your hand and stuff. That's where vapes are kind of alright. You still got that habit. That's how people would get addicted to vaping as well, isn't it, to be honest? Same thing. I like the whole keeping your hands busy. It's like when you stop smoking cigarettes, and you do so by using a patch or something. It doesn't bloody help you quit smoking, because you're not doing the whole fingers thing. You're getting the nicotine, but you're not curing the habit. And that's why I smoke a lot of tobacco. Because I get bored, and then my fingers are like jittering and want to do something, and then I'm rolling a cigarette. Not even because I want one, because the nicotine addiction's telling me to, just because I want to keep my fucking fingers busy. That's why I end up smoking like 50 a day. Glad I still have a good voice, to be honest. Like, my voice hasn't exactly been muddled by it yet, or anything, really. I'll watch back my streams and stuff, and I think actually I have quite a nice voice. I've grown to kind of like my voice. With all the video editing and whatnot. Booted, hasn't it? Fuck all in here. Sweet F all, mate. Right, there's your proof, look. There's an SSG there with hopefully a bullet in it. No. Why has it got a plus on it then? How does it have a plus? The scope doesn't come off. In America, joints and blunts are only weed if it's mixed with tobacco. It's called a spliff. Oh, okay. Yeah, a spliff would just be another, again, it'd be a way of saying it, so the teachers don't notice what you're saying and shit. What do you call it? What do you call it? ADHD in that. I can't think of what the word is. You know how you make up a word so the police don't understand the word you're saying and shit. Fuck. Because you'd have spliff, do, join. All means the same thing. I want to say figure of speech, but no. ADHD is so hard right now, I can't figure what the fucking word is. Right on the tip of my tongue. Like how you'd say 8 ball, right, for an eighth of coke and shit like that. It's really hoping someone in chat. There, slang, slang, yes. I realised I was about to say I really hope someone in chat gets it. Exactly, yeah, slang. Shit, I can't see fuck all right now. Yeah, all the same thing. It's just to make sure your kids don't overhear you, or you know, the police don't overhear you, or whatever. Yeah. Too speedy. Too speedy and also too dark. Gone to the PD, isn't he? I might leave him, honestly. It's so fucking dark. Yeah, at the end of the day, we're all chill motherfuckers. I know, you literally couldn't get any chiller than a fucking stoner. I know, and yet we looked at, like, such fucking criminals. Crazy, that. Shit. He might even just come out the fucking back yet. Oh, you fuck! Come out the front, you know you want to. Where is he going? He's going the wrong way. Oh, I can't see where the middle of the fucking screen is. Oh, fucking hell, it's just too dark for this shit. I'd like to kill him because it'd be really nice to kill him in the dark because I'm struggling so much. But at the same time, he's running like a maniac, this dude. Stay aggroed. I want him to like, open the door and start hitting you. Why is he running that way? Yeah, no worries, Blunts. 5:30 AM. Holy shit. I appreciate you coming in, man. That was close. Shit. That was so close as well. That first shot. Second shot was a bit shit. What's his plan though if he's just going to run back into the house? Obviously he might just be holding it. I don't know how that first shot didn't hit, honestly. Maybe that tree tanked it. God, it was close. Yeah, appreciate you coming in, dude. And thank you again for the follow, man. It's getting lighter now. I kind of want to push, but I also don't want to die again. I don't want to just run in there like a maniac with the shotty, but it is only a single barrel. Lurking back to work, I'll be listening, helping in the warehouse. I have my headphones in, I appreciate that, Musker dude. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Just play with your willy like the rest of us, mate. Not live on stream, no. Why does it look like it's getting dark again? The fuck? It's blue. I kinda wouldn't mind being there somewhere. When he runs out, you got a straight shot. Wouldn't have much time before he gets behind there from here. As if he ain't just logged out, to be honest. Maybe he ain't got a gun. Waste of bullets. I can't believe that first shot. The tree must have tanked it. Can't be the most PvP oriented player. That's how he's gonna do things. I'm feeling like it's locked out. I can't even see him like sat there aiming at the door or anything. Like at least a double barrel. I'd probably be going for this right about now. I think I've got to go for it anyway. I don't like the idea of open the door, see him, potentially miss, and then have to run out and reload, you know? I don't like that idea. Unless I do this. He's logged out. What a little bitch. As if he's actually done that. Wow. This is a server that can get you banned for that shit as well. As if. You can almost tell just by the way he straight ran away. What a little bitch. Don't do that if you're new to the game, you know? PvP, just fight. If you're gonna die, it's a fucking game, isn't it? Like, Jesus. He'll log back in now in about 10-15 minutes. Oh, it ruins the fun, doesn't it? Waste of bullets, ruins the fun. Sounded like she was on the house. Fuck that guy, man. Oh, that's just bollocks, man. So annoying. Again, we didn't hit him, so I don't think they'd be able to figure it out, but that's so annoying. Combat looking tard. That was Siggy. Oh, fucking hell. Right to the lungs! Guys, remember to hit that like button on the YouTube stream as well if you have been enjoying today. We've had a fucking funny one today, haven't we? Apart from that dude. Oh, to kill some deaths today. And show that love. Likes are always good for the algorithms, of course. Why was he running that way? He was like running south. Maybe he's trying to meet up with a mate or get a stash of loot or something. That's why he's locked out. Yeah, also remember guys, that today might be the last day of the week for me. It's always hard for me to do Fridays. I'll get some chores done, man. I've got to do a little shop ready for the kids as well. There's like no munch or anything in, so I'll get them some bits. Do really need to tidy up tomorrow as well. This room's a bit of a shithole. Well, it's not terrible. Needs a hoover more than anything. That's everything badly damaged. Oh, everything's badly damaged. Ooh, more bullets. Wouldn't mind a better scope. For a scope repair thingy. Inventory is the right bloody boots. Do I have a spark plug? Yeah. Read! 53% high, ace dude. Oh, lovely jubbly. Oh, I wish I was high, even if it was just 2%. If we can't get lucky in this castle for anything. Upgrade on the carbine or the scope. Night time didn't last very long, did it? Which is good. Nah, that's pretty decent, Ace. Yeah, fucking way 1:45 in the afternoon, 50-odd%. Pretty decent. Good ACOG as well. We'll take that, because where the scope's damaged, if I find like an SV98 or something, we can take that with the ACOG, couldn't we? Oh, I don't know how I'm going to work out today. I'm fucking knackered already. Seems to be happening a lot lately, that. Tend to be napping. Child in nursery. Well, they can go in there. Stuff doesn't seem to adjust temperature in there, which means they probably won't get wet. Oh, pardon me. Haven't had any mods in today, have we? I don't think we've had a single one, have we? Right, let's go this way. I don't really want to go airfield, to be honest. PMC might be a good shout. Again, I just want more PvPs, to be honest. More low-geared PvP. I don't want the next thing you know, you're in Titty and you ain't seen anyone. Hey, chase me! He's just running, yeah, it's the majority of the game, isn't it, unfortunately. Roughly the last one around 2:30, then won't touch until daughter is in bed. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, that. See, I used to just hide in the bedroom and block the fucking door off. Have the window wide open and air it out, you know. And when they get home from school, I'll be finishing the stream and I'll go into the living room and chill with them for a bit. We'll change now. Nah, we're on PC, dude. PMC over there, or? Yeah, PC. Cabanino's there. So BMC's over there, right? Okay. We'll go through Cabanino. I want to say 3, I think. It's been a weird day today. It's been a few times where I've killed a dude, and then like 5 minutes later I've been killed. It's kind of one of those days today. Killed a dude in commence with some really bloody good shooting actually with the SK. He was in the yellow building. I was on the tree line. He was fighting with someone though, so when I went into the building, I did kind of rush him because a Z aggroed on me. So like, oh shit, get in there, you know. There was a dude on the stairs, and I happened to put my head into his fucking shotgun barrel and bang. Axed a dude in Berezino. Trying to think, 'cause there was another scenario where I killed a dude and then got killed. Yeah, I killed a dude at, what's that summer camp by Novi? Between Novi and Mishkino, like the Mishkino summer camp. I killed a dude in there. Again with a decent shot, actually. And then ran away, laid in a tree to sort my loot, and then got killed. It's been one of those days today. Plenty of interactions. Just shot at a dude in Gorka, and he fucking combat logged. Bastard. Fucking tundra there. Damn, the scope's bloody broken. Oh, 1 bullet in it. I've got 1 bullet to put in it. Oh. We're gonna do it though, I think. It's gotta be worth it. Gotta be. That might be on the airfield. No? Maybe not. Why PC have more pop than console? I guess it's just more players on PC, I don't know. There's better frames on PC, you've got mods on PC, more maps on PC. I came to PC from console. It's definitely an upgrade. Can't been as far as viable, surely. I feel like I'm gonna regret not taking the carbine, you know. I've gone from a box of bullets to 2 bullets. He might be on the airfield. Really don't want to go on the airfield. Pardon me. Bro is playing silly buggers right now. Might even be that red roof barn, you know. Can't push that with a single barrel shotty, surely. Oh, he's going to be on the airfield, isn't he? Maybe he's just bumped into someone not on the entrance of it. Looks like we're going to the airfield then. Part of me's really hoping he's in the red barn. That sounds like a terrible push in itself. Both the doors are wide open. Hopefully we'll find some 308 pretty sharpish. Spooky that there's no Zeds here. Okay. Helps us on our mission to kill this dude, doesn't it? I still remember if you wanted a game in PC, you had to buy a normal one and then upgrade it. Yeah. That's it, yeah, like, PC is just worlds above at the moment. And yet consoles can cost about the bloody same. It's crazy. Those shots. Has he really, mother? Bloody hell. Can't be many of them left now. The dude that played Mickey Pierce from Only Fools and Horses passed away. David Jason's going to outlive all of them, isn't he? Crazy that. I'm sure the dude that played, oh, what's his name? The dude with the mustache. He's still going, isn't he? They're fucking, Rodney. Lyndhurst, yeah. I played Azalea yesterday and got shot in the face at least 4 times when I tried to talk. Didn't even have gear, yeah. Some people can be like that. Some people could be right bastards. Don't tell me this guy's brought me to the airfield and he ain't even here. Sake, man. I didn't even want to come to the airfield. Where you at? I guess we go in one of these campy fuck buildings and hope he's in there, but that means having to fucking climb the ladder. Got a PU on. Someone has been around. Him in thieves. Part of me wants to climb the outside of the ladder. That building, just to see if we can't catch him off guard, but I feel like I'm just going to get shot by him if he's not up there, you know? Like, where's the evidence of shooting? Where's the dead Zeds or dead player or whatever? Wish I had the bullets to shoot one of them. Don't make me climb this ladder, please. The fuck, man? Well, I might backtrack and go BMC or something then, to be honest. Definitely trying to trip, yeah. That's where they're at, man. There's no evidence of players, you know. Someone's just shot several times, like a Vega or something. Or drop shit. Getting pins and needles in my mouse hand now. Where they at though? I checked in here. Yeah. Maybe the bathroom of this. Too many Zeds over here to make me think they're over here. Bitch. It was like 3 or 4 Vega shots, wasn't it? No evidence of shots. Didn't even want to go to the airfield. God damn it. Lovely bit of cat food. Meow. Yeah, I don't even think they've been here. There's MVGs here, like, no way. They haven't even been here yet. Fuck knows where they are, what they've done or where they've gone. MVGs for me though. Rather the PvP. They've got to be that way somewhere. Unless they've gone over there. Should we cross the airfield? Is that a good idea? I haven't got any eppies, but I actually have stamina for them. I've got a bottle of water. A bottle of water. I'm alright for water. These drinks will really help with that. Fuck it. Go low. Only respawn once. They've got to be around there somewhere. Where the fuck did that come from? Fucking hell, where did that even come from? Alright, fair enough. Well, that causes me to give you guys the old number 5. What a Dayz death. Fair enough. Completely different angle. Why don't you take the tabs and clean more water if you drink that bottle? Well, I don't know. I don't know, just fill up a well or whatever. Weren't too worried about water at that particular point. Ah, typical Dayz death there. I bet he just managed to just headshot me and everything, didn't he? That bastard. Well, there's twice today we've been like shouting vocally, where's the PvP, to just get mullered. Ah, unlucky. Yeah, he saw me. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Bastard. Right, remember to hit that like button on the YouTube stream, guys. And if you really enjoyed today, remember to hit that sub button as well. Cheeky cheeky, right? Never know. I appreciate you coming in, Muska, Tripping, Zazu, Harry, Chase Me, Mother, Muska, all the legends. J-Bombs, thank you for the resub. Blunts with the follow. And Mutsy, thank you for the follow today as well. I appreciate it. Fogger, thank you for coming in. Stay where you guys are. We'll send you out on a raid. What a way to go, right? What a way to go. It's just typical Dayz death there. You stop to look at something and then you're dead. Fair enough. I think we're going to send YouTube over to Dayz. He has raided me so many times in the past. There's some of you in there. But we shall send you that way. It's been a good while now since we've done a YouTube raid at all. So let's do that. To be honest, I might send the Twitch the same way. It makes sense, wouldn't it? So, boosh, boosh, redirect, boosh, boosh. Have to find him. MC. There he is. Bosh. Save that. Thank you all for coming in. We'll send you that way. And for the Twitch, we shall do the same thing. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate it. I'm going to be off tomorrow because I've got to sort out stuff for the kids. So yeah. And I'll let you know tomorrow what happens with this whole job interview thing, to be honest. Obviously, I'm going to try and figure out how to continue streaming whilst that. But I'll keep you all into the loop anyway and figure out what it is I'm going to do. We'll send you that way. He's shown us loads of love in the past, so go and send him some love. We've lost about 8 people. Let's straight up as we finish it. Stay for the raid, guys, right? Stay for the raid. I appreciate you guys coming in. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Peace out, dudes. Peace.
Even though